Hello friends, and welcome to Gusty Rill's Paradox Iron Man Mega Campaign, where we are in Phase 2 of the campaign, which is Crusader Kings 3. We are the Empire of Gustania. We did start with Imperator Rome, where we were Scandia, Germania, Britannia, Caledonia. So that's what we came into this game with, and we have since grown the empire pretty significantly. This is the second High King, and he took over from the founder, who was his grandfather, Filkir Gusty the Bloodfather, who established the Asatru Reformation. So we are working hard to continue to grow the empire and just to survive CK3. From you guys who have played other Paradox games, you know that anything can happen. Currently we are holding 4 different empires within the... Hey guys, welcome to the channel. I appreciate these guys. Thanks for the raid. This is my friend Turk's gang from the Aging Gamers, where he does a bunch of multiplayer games of the Paradox games. He's got Crusader Kings 3 games going. He does Europa Universalis 4. He does Hearts of Iron, and anyone can join his Discord and get into those games. Hey Jelif, good to see you. Let me give him a shout out here so that you guys can head right over. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing in a couple of the games myself. So it's the Aging Gamers. I need to get this spelled exactly right. Awesome. Yeah, so go over there and take part in what he's doing over there. We got kind of a complimentary thing going because we don't stream at the exact same times, and we're not doing exactly the same thing. So it's been a good thing. We've become good friends over the process. Super cool guy. Right on. All right, so let me just explain to the new rivals exactly what I'm got going on here. So it is a mega campaign. We did start with Imperator Rome, and so we're using a mod that converted the endgame file from Imperator Rome and then used that as the starting game file for this game. So there's a lot of things that are different than the vanilla version of CK3. One of the huge things is that Catholicism and the Muslims didn't ever form in the first place. So the Abrahamic religions never manifested. So we're dealing with Hellenistic. There was like 3 different versions of Germanic religions. So all the cultures are different. The de jure titles are different because we kept the ones from Imperator Rome just to be interesting. And so then it tacked on, so that just included, kind of the equator region from Imperator Rome. So a lot of the, this all is from CK3, so it tacks that on. And so we'll play this through to the end, and then we'll take the end game file from this game and plug it into Europa Universalis 4, which I have no experience playing, so it'll be interesting to see. Hey, yeah, it seems like it worked. Thanks a lot, Turk. Just going through and explaining. So I also have, you guys, I have this follower goal. I'm within shooting distance of 100, so if anybody wants to help me get there, Try to get to 100 followers. That'll be some kind of landmark, and then we will, you know, party. We'll celebrate somehow. We've got another a community event that's going to be coming up pretty soon. I just have to pick the day for it. We're going to do a big multiplayer event for the people who are part of you know, my Discord, which is over here. If anybody's interested in taking part in that, we're discussing what kind of games we're going to play as a group. We'll set aside like a 12-hour block. I'm going to do like a mini marathon stream event. See how that goes. Try that out. So definitely interested in all that kind of input into those kind of things. You know, I'd like to play CK3, but not everybody has it. So we might do some just silly fun stuff like Jackbox or something like that. You know, there was some talk about wanting to play Cards Against Humanity, but I think that'd probably get me banned off of Twitch if we played that, you know, live, so probably not going to do that. All right, so we got another thing going on over here, and we're calling it the Game of Skulls, and it's the opportunity that the viewers have to take part in the game and to help change the course of events. They can claim the custom characters that pop that are from the Dynasty, and when they do so, I will start them off with a county unless you come in at a higher level. There's a whole menu of options down below that you can read that, you know, if you save up your skull points, which is what we call channel points around here, we call them skull points for the Game of Skulls, you can claim a character. Currently we have 26 player controlled characters here that are vying against each other to be the dominant, and some of the characters have even, you know, are trying to force me to make their player characters the heir of the entire empire. So that's where we're at. Some of them are playing where okay, so their character is married to the emperor. So I mean, there's, you know, different paths to, you know, whatever you consider to be victory and climbing the power structure here. They're also using their points and contributions to force me to go to war against certain places. I'm supposed to eradicate the Persian Empire and the Magadha Empire. Just in the last session, we completely eradicated what was left over of the Empire of Rome. So we took their last holding and made them go away. So that was awesome. And we're also trying to put together the Empire of Scandinavia, and we're supposed to fight the Kingdom of Aragon and make them go away. I'm probably going to do a holy war against Epirus just because I want to connect up, you know, with my Byzantine holdings over here. So so I did have to do a pretty quick shift from the other game that we were just playing over at Aging Gamers. So if someone could confirm that they can hear me, you know, I had to switch off and, you know, change audio and do all different stuff. So if someone could let me know how I sound, that'd be good. I can come in and I can put the music back on here. Let me see. Let me do that. All right. So I was a little hectic when I do that shift from, hey Moo Moo. So I was just looking at some of those Game of Skulls characters. Moo Moo, should we check on yours and see where we're at? I think that you have, these are just the living ones. The ones that have died aren't on this list. But I feel like I was looking at it and I saw one of yours. These are not in any kind of age order. It was just when I saw them. I think Duke Hafton is yours, if I recall. So we got Utrecht. He's unlanded, so we got to give him something. You picked this guy up before we evolved the thing, so it looks like he's married to a duchess. But let's make him account on his own right and make sure that he's. So I'm backfilling the ones that were claimed before I you know, brainstormed the awesome idea when I was meditating. All right, let's take a look and see. I've been gathering counties because I've been giving out so many counties. Let's give him Pylon in here. There we go. And then I'll show you, Turk, I'm not sure if you were there. I think you might not have been there, but I had a dwarf was born, and that's as close as I could get to getting you a character. So you've got you got the big sleazy. She's not a dwarf. You just claimed her just for fun. So she's going. But then twins were born. One of them was a dwarf. I gave you both because you know when I'd get the twins, it's a 2-for-1. So we got Turkette. I think no. So there's Turkette. She's the hot one. But then there's Turkina. She's the dwarf, robust, intelligent, beautiful, fecund twin, divine blood. And I know that you want this crazy lineage, so I married her off to her cousin, who's a scaly, robust, intelligent, beautiful. So we'll start degenerating one line here for your claims. But she does have. So there's Turkina and Turkette. Turkette's pretty awesome. So we have her going. I had her marry a dwarf guy just to get both branches kind of going. So I don't know if you're still there, but just so you know, that's happening. Game of Skulls, crazy stuff. All right. So as people come in, if you want to check on your characters and see, you know, where they're at, what they're up to, and want to do something with them, let me know. I'm happy to go check them out and see what's going on with them. Dal, you're here if you want to see yours. All right, we'll see who else is here. But yeah, appreciate everybody who has come over from Aging Gamers. Let's see. So we are in the middle of a war down here. Oh yeah. Okay, so we are trying to take a county away from Aragon, and we've got we're at plus 64% on it. Just have to re-catch up with everything that's going on. I'm in so many different games. Okay, well, we'll just go for it here. So I can adopt feudal. I'm holding off on adopting feudal, just because money's been a situation. We've been forming a lot of titles. We just subjugated the Kingdom of Croatia, and that has there's been a lot of rebellions as a result of that, and there was like 29 titles that I had to build. All right, let's see. Fabricate hook gossip. Oh yeah, we're doing these hooks to try to get the player's character onto the thrones of these different empires, and you know, so I've got 4 empires, and do I have 4 or do I have 5 now? I have 5 empires now. And so she's on only the heir to one of them. So I have to get all these hooks to try to get there. Everyone wants to vote, you know, my oldest son in to the title, which makes sense. But we're going against that. And I'm not like sadistic, so I can't work against him directly. I can't like kill my son or you know, do those sorts of things. So, okay, so you know it's the right thing to do. Let's check how the hooks are looking here. Looks like they're maxed out, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Blackmail. What is this? Okay, so my aunt is the new player heir, so I'm gonna have to fix that. This is blackmail thing. Let's see. He found out that I murdered somebody. I'm pretty sure. He knows. I know that you are Duke Inyald's real killer. If you wish for my silence, you'll do what I say. You know, I don't really bend to blackmail. What does he want? He just wants a hook. What's his? Yeah, I don't really want him to get a hook, so we're just going to tell him to eat it. I had my reasons. Hey there, Hippo. You see, man? How's it going over there? I know it's late. Yeah, he's one of your neighbors. So Mumu is Denmark, and Hippo is in Sweden. So you guys are on it. Hippo, he's been streaming too. Let's give him a shout out. It's my good friend, Battle Hippopotamus. If you like those first-person shooters, I think it's Call of Duty. Isn't it Call of Duty? There you go, buddy. Love you, man. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, you should check out, read below, check out the Game of Skulls that I got going on if you want to get in when I have somebody get born. you can claim the character. I'll give them a title, and then they can start working against the other people's characters as they try to rise to the imperial throne. All right, so it's ping-ponging between Aine and the ant. Oh, Warzone. Is Warzone Call of Duty, or is that something different? It's Call of Duty Warzone, right? Try to play other games. Yeah. That's all I've ever seen you do. Alright, so we got, we can get a guardian for Dagaz here. When people don't claim the characters, I'm naming them after Elder Futhark runes right now, just because it's easy go-to. Alright, so let's see what she's all about. Looks like she wants to be intrigue. I think that's okay. Happy for her to be intrigue. I don't have any good intrigue guardians. Maybe we'll make her be diplomacy then. Looks like she needs a spouse also. There we go. Dagaz. Matrilineal relevance. I mean, this is good enough. We got the polygamous marriage. One of our players, one of our followers, reformed the religion and gave us the polygamous marriage. So we've got this everybody, all the rulers, which is a lot of people. The men and women are all like commingling and circling. Everyone's married to each other. You never know whose baby's whose and shit. It's fucking crazy. So we can create the Duchy of Dubrovnik. So let's do that. And this is probably going to go, we'll just give it to this guy unless someone wants me to give it to their personal character. So grant title Dubrovnik. There it is. Try to get him to convert to the one true faith of Asatru. Blessed be Odin, All-Father. I'm just doing these fights with my men-at-arms to keep costs down, and they're, my crack siege troops. All right, plus 72. All right, so now we hold the county that we're going for, but if we want to really get this done, we're going to need to probably drive on their capital here. So we'll start heading that way. Just go there and siege this down. We'll do it slowly. We'll see what's going on here. We'll let some of those guys die back. My prisoner has died in the dungeons. I don't like having them die. Looks like I need a physician. That's a thing. 13, 14. I'm looking at the education. 15, Elroy. I think that Elroy... Oh, wait. I got a prisoner with a 26 who is a scholar, scarred. Maybe we'll recruit that guy and make him our... Let's do that. Convert, recruit, and then when he's out, we'll make him our physician. That'll be a good move. Child, here we go. This is how it works. So if someone wants, this is grandchild, grandson, but man, he's a perfect specimen. He's one of the few perfect, we're doing this eugenics program. He is one of the perfect specimens. You got the top 3 tiers in each of the 3 physical, beautiful, intelligent traits, plus he's divine blood. He is basically a demigod. If someone wants to claim this character in the Game of Skulls, I'm going to set a 60-minute timer, and first come, first served. You can look at the different ways to do it. Would be to either use the skull points that you accumulate, or you can sub to the channel, you can gift a sub, or you can gift higher if you want to go bigger than count. You can go big, or go home, or you can cheer 250 bits to claim this child. You can name him. You can pick the education. You can help me find a spouse. We'll find a guardian for him, and then we'll send them on their way. The AI will start working for you, and then you can keep tabs on them as time passes, and you can direct me through your contributions of skulls or cheers or whatever to have me take larger titles for them and to try to get them onto the throne of the empire. So I'm going to set that 60-second timer now, and first come, first serve. Alright, and we're back. Dallington, you want this guy? I think that that was a good choice. So, what do you want to name him? What do you want to name him, Dal? Raiden. Lord Raiden. Awesome. Did I spell it right? How you have it? Yes. Okay. Raiden. Okay. So this guy, let's pause. This is a big deal here. So what do you want to do for education focus? Let's pin him right now. He's we're looking at anytime you want to check now. We've got all the Game of Skulls characters are pinned right here, so we'll be able to go to them quickly. So what education focus did you want to give your demigod, your superhero, your perfect specimen of humanity? Can we make him a general? Yeah. Let's give him martial education. We'll find him a good marshal for a guardian that can help to train him up. My marshal and champion, Kettlemund, who's awesome. So we'll set him up right there. Let's find him a good spouse, and then I'll give him a county title, because I don't want to give him the county title first and then lose the ability to give him a spouse. We'll do it. Dang, you should have lurked in chat more. Snag that boy. That's right. That's absolutely right. But there'll be more. There'll be more of them popping up, and then they can get their own territories, and then they can vie against. I'll just show you after we get Raiden set up. I'll show you some of the stuff that's going on. It's pretty hilarious. There's been some rivalries between some of the players, and then the characters that they own are like going to war against each other, and it's been pretty amusing. Okay, so let's look at a spouse. Let's find someone really good. Let's make sure that we got fertile. We want inheritable traits also for our eugenics program. How are my other characters doing? We'll check them. I'll show. So we'll do this in order. After we get this character set up, I'm going to show Hippo. It'll just do a highlight on a couple of. There's a couple of kings, player-owned kings, that are going against each other. There's a whole story behind it that's developed that's just freaking hilarious. Between Janza and Volgrim, and I don't know if either of those. I know Janza's working. He's gone for a while, and Volgrim doesn't look like Volgrim's here, but I'll tell the story. I'll tell the tale. Let's find a wife for Raiden Mayerson, who is a physical specimen. So look right here. I mean, she's too old though. She's too old, but she's awesome. Jarl Diana. That's one of Janza's. So we're looking for someone who is young, that has got some good complementary traits that could help. Okay, let's go from relevance to prestige gain, because then that'll bring you into the royal dynasty here. Okay, so we got Ear, Victoria's daughter. She's not good enough. It's going to be hard to find someone that's good enough for this character. We're going to need to find someone that's either got like the fecund trait, the fertility trait, to keep it going, or like a giant or something like that. That would be awesome. Let's see what we can find. There's an inbred. Don't want that. She's got really good stats, but she's a little too closely. She's damaged. Okay, she's too old. Too old. Too old. It's all right. Edla, Princess Edla here is not terrible. Here's Gunhild. She's bringing in that fecund. She's 7. She's not too old. She's 3, but she's got the club foot. Not too good. Inga. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go with this. There's 2 Ingas. We lose her. She's beautiful and she's got the fecund. Do you think we want to go with the Inga here? Go with Inga, or I'm seeing. I like Inga. What do you think? Okay with that, Dal? Inga. All right. Now we'll go to my counties that I have. This is why I have to keep getting more and more counties all the time, because I'm giving them away. 9, 8, 6. Looks like you're going to get a bonus barony. We'll give you. Can give you Novgorod. I want to maintain as many troops as possible. I could give you Rhodos. This is the last Roman colony. You're kind of be down there by yourself, but I think you'll be all right. Yeah, I'll do that one. It's fitting that he should have what used to be the last Roman county. All right, you're in the game. You're on the way. Good luck. All right, so I just want to show. I think that they're still fighting. Janza's king and Valgrim's king. So now it looks like the war's over. So King Arthur from England. So Janza started this whole deal where he was going to convert the religion of Asatru into some kind of Christian facsimile of Asatru, and Valgrim wasn't having that. So Valgrim at the last minute like trumped him, outbid him for the religion, and stole it, and then he converted it to what his version of Asatru, and then Janza just waited until Valgrim had made a character who was the giant. He's that Jarl Grettir that you just saw, or King Grettir of Suionia. And he waited until that character, Valgrim, paid and established him to be like the king of Israel. And then immediately Janza jumped on and said, strip him of the king of Israel and give it to my guy. And then, through other developments, that character got banished to Ireland, and then ended up becoming a count and a duke up here in Norway, and now is the king. And another one of Valgrim's characters, King Arthur, was trying to take a county away from up there. It's just madness. It's crazy. It's fun. So whenever you want to check, so we'll get to negotiate an alliance with Chieftain Raiden. Dallington wanted to look at some of his other characters. This one right here is the High Queen of Gastania of the Empire, Dallington. She's married to the Empire, so she's kind of she's got her own deal. She's got her own chieftainship, but she's also High Queen. She's not the first wife. She's a secondary wife, but she's that could be considered one form of victory. I don't know that she's not driving it from the driver's seat, but she's the woman behind the man, so to speak. She's the soulmate. So that could be considered, but we can go right here and see, who the kings are of the players. So we got King Janik. This is Anarchy's character. He rose to power yesterday. King Arthur. This is one of, and at one point Janza was trying to have me make this character the heir of the empire until Leif trumped him to put his queen Aine character on the throne, and she's doing a little better because she's more diplomatic. King Arthur, he's like sadistic. People don't like him so well, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to be possible. So who else are we finding? Okay, Queen Tira. This is this yours, Mumu? You had Tira, didn't you? This could be your best character if you're still here, Mumu. So you've got a queen. Now she's a queen. She's married. So we got to give her. We have to give her a title. So we need to give her her own thing. We're catching up. We're getting these people some titles. So let's see what I've got to give her. I'll give her the Savo. She'll get that. Some of these characters were created before I came up with the brainstorm to give them their own stuff. So now she's doing it of her own right. So she's a queen by marriage, but she's a countess by her own. So that's yours. So she's going for it now. She'll you know, if she dies, she'll pass it along to here. Okay, let's go down. So that was Queen Tira. We're trying to find Dallington's other characters here. So here we go. These twins, Chiefess and Chief, Dallington and Dallintona. So she's awesome. She's pretty good. Looks like she's got 743 troops. She's charming, covetous planner. So that's her. And then Dallington, the brother, bold planner. He's rowdy. He has less troops than her, so it'll be interesting to see what develops there. And I think that's all of your characters right now, Dal. We'll let you know when they pop up, you know, in the drama as things pop up. It's always fun to see the characters, you know, your guys' characters popping up in the different, in the soap opera that is CK3. All right, let's get back to the war here. Got the alliance. But yeah, save up those skulls so you can do stuff. If you have the patience to wait. If you don't, you might have to bite the bullet and sub to the channel. I mean, there's worse things. If you have an Amazon Prime account that's not linked to your Twitch account yet, you should do that. You get a free sub for doing that. Alright, so Snake at Court. This is just someone trying to mac on my son, it looks like. Feudal Ways, Call Hunt. Let's do the Call Hunt because we're getting some stress. We're at plus 75% on this war now. Hunt, the White Hart. I'm riding ahead of the group as the farmland suddenly grows still around me. The silence is almost palpable, and I struggle to hear even the noise of the horse's hooves. Just as I'm about to turn back to find the others, I glimpse it ahead of me, blurry as in a dream. A heart as white as snow. Like something from a tale. I must have it. Alright, let's take a look at our wards. We are grabbing wards at age 14, and when they turn 15, they turn into witches and join our coven of witches. So we need to find new wards all the time. So this guy wants to be marshal. I concur. I'll allow it. Let's get him a good military Kettlemund. We'll get him trained up. Let's go back. The other one is also 15. He wants to be a diplomat. I concur. It's okay. Friedrich. Then we got to find 2 new 14-year-olds to indoctrinate into the coven on our guardianship. Prince Andre of Israel. Will you? You don't want to. Okay. Next. Next. You missed your chance. Alright. So I thought I saw some red soldier guys like trying to sneak down and around here. Who's this? Is this them? There's only 61 guys there. They should be making like no progress, so I'm not going to worry about them. 83%. Excellent. Prisoners can be ransomed. King Emuna can't afford it. We're going to hang on to him. But we'll ransom. Let's make sure we don't have... Yeah, she's not tactical. The white hart. I follow the white hart into the farmlands. An almost unnatural silence hangs heavy over us, and the sudden sound of a voice startles me. My lord! There you are. I turn around to see the rest of my party having caught up to me. As I look back, the hart is gone. It might have gotten away this time. I will not know rest until I find it. All right. Yeah, so I had record Twitch tracker numbers yesterday, but yesterday was that whole day of no Twitch thing. A bunch of the top gamers or so-and-so didn't stream, so I don't know if my numbers are skewed or not, so I'm not trying to get too excited about them, but still tracking, still improving all the time. I'm going to watch this 825 and see where they go. Hopefully I'll get make some progress towards my follower goal. If anybody's hanging out and wants to help me hit that, go ahead and follow. Getting close to 100. Landmark. Scheme discovered. The existence of my plot to fabricate a hook on Jarl Vemund has been discovered. It's okay, because my spy master's not even on it, so we'll improve our odds again. We'll keep working on the hooks. Try to keep Queen Aine for the throne of Gastania. My skilled vassal, King Augusto, has proven himself highly capable, especially in administrative matters. There are some projects I'd like to undertake in the chiefdom of Pula, my liege, with your blessing, of course. This is usually when he'll make like a giant statue of himself or some bullshit. Take the reins would cost me 75 prestige. I've got a million prestige essentially, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's let him do it. Absolutely, kick ass. All right, 92%. Let's catch up to this guy, and he looks like he's probably going to try to head over here. Let's catch him over there and whack him. Okay, new learning perk. Looks like we're trying to get to a whole of body. This is what I want to get, is this know thyself. So if I get within my last year of death, if it's by natural causes, I'll know. Then that way I can shift stuff around, try to maintain the empire. So what's going to happen is if I get down to it and I'm about to die, I'm going to try to unify all the empires under who's like the front runner, and then we'll after the succession happens, we'll try to shift back to and then we'll try to get back to putting the player character onto the throne. That's how we're going to do it, so that we don't have just a huge fragmentation of the empire before I want it to happen. At some point, I am going to want it to happen. I'm going to divide it all up. Before we get to EU4, I'm probably going to do that the dynasty one where you do the dynasty of many crowns, and we'll split it into 10. And before we go to that, just because I don't want to do a big blob empire in EU4 and make it unplayable. I want it to be challenging. I don't want it to be just boring, and I don't want it to be broken. I don't know. I haven't played EU4 enough to know exactly how that'll work. But generally, big blobs are not the way you want to go, unless you're just playing like a single game and you're trying to just take over everything. We'll see what happens. All right, fabricate. I must stand up to this injustice. Spend 100 and piety and get a weak hook. Okay, we got that. Where is he at exactly? Let's cancel that. We're not actually doing that right now. So I'm just wondering which indebted. Let's go to the election. I don't know if he's in Gastania or if he's in Francia. So Queen Aine has dropped down to 3rd place. If we look at the ranks, Queen Elle's currently got 171 to her 116. This, if it's in Gastania, this could help to flip it. Here we go. 20 votes. Moved her into 2nd, but let's come up here and we'll try to see, so we could get 15 votes from Homefrid. Let's come down to number 3, to Sif. There's someone there with 24 votes. So if we get that, then that would do it for us. So we'll try to get a hook on him. Looks good. Okay, we don't need our Spy Master anymore, so we'll put her back on Disrupting Schemes. Let's check and make sure our Marshal's our best candidate. He is not. This is a player character. This is one of Valgrim's, Jarl Wulfric. So let's put him into the spot. Check and make sure that we've got all the best of the best. I like to be a meritocracy with my council, try to get the best people in the positions. It's close between King Janik and Queen Asla. Both of these are player characters, so I'm going to leave Asla in for now, but if something happens to her, then we'll go to King Janik of Estonia, which is Anarchy's character. Is Anarchy here yet? He usually announces that he's here. Alright, back to the war. Those guys are moving out. So let's try to chase. Let's see who we got. Do we have a chase guy? The commanders have different traits sometimes that will help you in specific instances. You can go back and forth and put the right person in. I don't have any chase guy, so see if we can catch up to him. Alright, let's check our witch ward here. She's 15. She wants to be a steward. I concur. Alright, looks like we might catch up to them if they want to stay there. Scandalous priest. The Ozatru world was shocked to learn that my vassal High Chiefess Senesiana regularly fails to properly punish those who do not fulfill their responsibilities, preferring instead to give them a second or even third chance before punishing them. While scandals among the elders are nothing new, it is disquieting for one to occur so close to home. I can afford both of these, so I'm going to just defend her. We're 95% now. Leading by example. Pa! Shrieks Dagaz, running up to me crying with a guilty-looking Sig in tow. Huge gash mars my daughter's face, shallow but still welling blood. She hit me with a real sword. Said she was going to be a warrior like you. Sig can't bring herself to look me in the eye. So Sig wants to be marshal. Let's do it. Let's give her. She's looking like she's stacked for that. No, I can't change it. She could still be on her own here. Listen, war is no game. 81%. Here, I'm gonna go shut the door. I'll be right back. That's the old dogs versus the mailman war, the eternal war of dogs versus the mailman. Some kind of a delivery. Okay, so Sig looks like she wants to be a warrior. So 81%, she apologizes and they get to be friends. Ha, you're taking after your old pa. Sig, she gets +2 prowess, gains 40 opinion, and then she gets a pressable rivalry with her sister. All right, teacher. Dagaz prowess is increased. So, so I see. So this would train Dagaz up. Nah. Or tell them both to go fuck off. Okay, so let's do this one. We'll boost Sig, and then they can do whatever amongst themselves, the girls. Alright. Then maybe I'll get a shield maiden out of it. Alright, 96%. We canceled we captured Jafar, the Chancellor. Is he good? No, he is not. What's our dread at? 95. Well, we'll leave him in the dread bank here. Let's see. None of these are worth anything except for maybe Amun. Demand conversion. Shape release. We'll get a couple of these out. I like to convert them if they have a good enough opinion. And of course, if there's anyone here who would make a good champion. Alright, he's a Weezer, so we'll kill him. Alright. This war is almost over. And we're going to have to get more counties, clearly. We'll look for counties that are easier to take than this one's been a huge battle against, you know, Kingdom. 90%. What's going on? These guys are trying to reclaim some territories that I've had here. That's bullshit. Alright, well, we'll just finish sieging this down. Let's switch to, okay, we got a siege commander. And we're going to have to race to take things before they get theirs. 91%. Betrothed can marry. Bintu wants to marry cousin Bergthor. Awesome. What's this? Prisoners can be ransomed. Do I have any tacticals? I don't. Let's go for Baron. Ooh, 100 for that guy. Nice. What about you? 45. You're starting to get some money. Get out at some point. Bintu comes of age. She is, ooh, nice, mastermind philosopher. She's quality. %, but then they're going to get something back here. So I wonder. 344 levies there. Okay, we'll just go here. I guess we'll keep sacking. I don't want to attack this mob by myself without. I mean, I could raise more troops, but then that would cost me money, and I don't want to spend the money right now. Can't afford it. Take the 10 from you. Can create the Duchy of Austria. Anybody interested in the Duchy of Austria for their character? All right, we're going to check them for dynasties first. If anyone is in the Gundred dynasty, I'll give them this preference. Sorry, I'm going to kill my phone here. Thought I had it killed already. All right. Okay, what's your story? Not a Gundred. Okay, and that's you. You're, what are you, a dwarf or something? Yep. Back to where to go. I already created it. Too many held duchies. Okay, so it was Austria. Wien. Nope. Okay, so let's go now. We're going to go to the next level, which is to see who has the most troops. 1100. Ooh. The Jarl of Steiermark. He's already 3473. I'm okay with making him a double duke. That's okay. If he's the power in the region, then he can keep the peace, maintain the holdings, and also expand our dynasty, our holdings. Is this the guy? All right, we're going to make you the Duke of Austria. Now, will you convert? Looks like he probably will. Is the Big Sleazy of age to choose a trait? Let's check. Big Sleazy is 3 years old, so I mean, we could always. She's bossy. You know, we can pick something for her if you want, or we can wait until she's older. Whatever you want to do. Now, did you see your other? Did you see your other characters? Turk, were you around? Gonna go Marshall? Okay. I don't know if you were there when they were born. I don't know if you were there when I was showing them off earlier. You got twins. The closest thing that I got for you was a dwarf. So I got Turkina, who's a dwarf. She's super stacked, but I have her marrying a scaly dude. To hey Kev Poor, welcome to the channel. I was just showing my buddy his Game of Skulls name claim character here. He wanted someone with some a little bit of character there. He wanted a dwarf, but so I've got her. Oh, she's got the consumption. Looks like she might die. That sucks. Looks like her health is still good, even considering. So maybe hopefully she'll get over the consumption. Why is she unlanded? She should have a county. So that happened right at the end of the day. Both of these characters, Turkette, so you got two because it was twins. It was one of those two for the price of ones. It happened right at the end of the day yesterday. So I'll make sure that the next counties that I have are going to go to Turkette and to Turkina, and we'll get them set up. Did you want them to be Marshall too, or what do you want? What do you want for their traits? I can set their traits right now too. For anyone who doesn't know what the Game of Skulls is, there's a menu down below that explains how you can save up your skull points. All right. We'll wait until they get a trait. Probably be a couple of years, but I'll get them set up with counties as soon as I'm down to 2 counties, but I'm about to take another one here. And then we'll get them set up on the Game of Skulls. 93%. Fabricate hook. Okay, High Priestess Encasta is a complicated woman. What is the story here with the hook? Okay, 90, 95. So I can delay progress, or I can try to push for it. We don't want her to get suspicious, but we got our Spy Master on it. She finds us out, but we still have Max. We've got a good Spy Master. Two months. Scheme discovered. Ugh. So this one's no good. We lost that one. This is even with the Spy Master helping. So no, it isn't. We're too far out. This is a botched one here. We'll start a new one. And we'll cancel that. Let's look at, is she the heir right now? She's not. So we got to do it in Gastania. And we'll find a new one to get. There's 15 there. 17 here. We can get Jarl Thetima. Now we can't sway her because she's a child. Or we can't get a hook on her. Countess Gudrun, how old is she? Alright. Keep trying. High Priestess Encasta has something to hide. All I have to do is let her know what I know. Okay, so we got a murder hook on her. So we'll go to, I believe that's in the Gastania one. If it's not, it's in France. This is a player-owned character, Queen Ayin. Leafy Pete's character. Alright, let's check France. She's in 3rd place in France. against her brother, who's the older brother, who is really dominating it, honestly. So I don't know. Something's really got to happen to him for her to have a chance. But we'll keep working on it because that's what we've been told to do. All right, we need to get another hook though too. So let's go back to the Gastania election where she's closer, but she's not holding it yet. And we'll get another one. We'll take one away. Let's see if we can get Countess Asla. We'll work against Janza's character and try to get a hook on her and have her vote for Leaf's character. Because I'm sure Janza would want that, but he doesn't. He's not here. So okay, we have popped a character here who looks like he's a grandson. He is intelligent, beautiful. He has the divine blood, the consecrated blood trait. So this is a possibility for someone who wants to get into the game of skulls. You can claim this character by trading in skulls that you earn as channel points is one way. You can sub to the channel. You can gift a sub. You can cheer bits. Check the menu below to see all the ways you can do. And if you don't want to come in at account level, you want to come in at a Duke level or King level, we have titles we can give them to make that happen. So it's definitely possible. And yeah, people have been doing that and getting right into the action. So I'm going to set a 60-second timer. First come, first serve. Anyone wants to claim this character and help to set their education focus, pick their brides, get their titles. You can do that. Here we go. Anybody wants to claim this kid. They've seen that perfect human specimen that Dallington grabbed and they don't want to settle now. But we'll go ahead and we'll name this character Ingwaz after the Elder Rune that is sacred to the god Frey. May you grow strong and wise, Ingwaz. That's alright for me because I'm running low on counties right now and I owe a bunch of counties to Turk's characters. So but let's get this character married off. We'll just go. He needs somebody that's young at least. They don't have to be that great because he's not all that. Ear needs a. That's fine. Good enough. Okay, let's continue this war. We're trying to get the county away from the Kingdom of Aragon. Looks like the Kingdom of Aragon's pretty effed up. Snake at Court. Jezebel. Oh, that's a giant. I should have checked him out. If that was my son. Do I have a son that's a giant? I do. Magni. Somewhere. 17 fucking kids. Jesus. That's not the record. There's Magni. He's a giant. I've had over 20 kids before. I don't know what the record is, but I'm sure it's way higher than that anyways. 97%. Come on. Ding, 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 ding. There it is. Sway. Italian culture. A commoner of Italian heritage has been accosted in the streets of Londinium. We can accept that the Italians are good. We're trying to keep the peace within our vast, sprawling empire. All right, let's go ahead and force the demands. And let's check ransoms. Get the money. We're getting to have so much money that I'm thinking it might be about time to go feudal. We got some titles to create. What can we create? A bunch of duchies. Alright, we'll do that. We can raise a runestone. We can develop the capital. This would probably give us critical stress. Yeah, we don't want to do that until our stress is a little bit lower. Okay. Alright, I'm holding off on the runestone because we don't really need the prestige and the piety for anything. Let's disband these troops for now. Now let's go to Turket and Turkina and make sure that they get... we want to make sure everyone here... Looks like Brienne needs a title. Turket and Turkina. Lagertha needs one. So we're backfilling. We're going to backfill some of these as we get them, but Turk's actually here, so he'll get priority because he's actually here. That's how we do it around here. So let's see what we've got for counties to give. I got to hang on to this as the capital. We got Novgorod and we've got Tudela. Looks like Tudela's got higher development, but Novgorod has more troops and more taxes currently, so it's kind of a toss-up there. I know that Turk likes being down here in Iberia, so let's give Turket the Duchy of Navarra. Or not the duchy, but we can give him the duchy if Turk wants to up his... Well, I don't know that I even own the duchy, but it's in the duchy. When we get it, maybe Turk wants it. We'll see. But we'll give, I think it's Turkina, yeah, the dwarf. We'll give her that county down there. Tudela. All right, she's on her way. Then we'll give her sister Novgorod. So they're split up now. They're going to be having separate lives, but maybe they're Corsican twins and they can feel each other's whatevers. Alright, Aragon's getting effed up. Let's find... So we need to... How many counties do we need? We need one for Brienne, and we need one for Lagertha. So it's 2, 3 Ragnar. So we have three more counties we got to get to give to the Game of Skulls characters, not to mention any that might be born, that might pop. Let's negotiate those alliances with those little girls. The Turk twins. Okay, so let's go ahead and we've got lots of gold and stuff, so let's go ahead and create these titles and just get them out of our hair here. We're looking for dynasty holders here first. Doesn't look like there's anyone in the dynasty, so let's see what this guy, he's got 3,179 troops. So he's the front runner right now. Let's check that little albino kid and see what he's got. He doesn't have enough. We're going to give it to the other guy. This is Achia. See if he'll convert. Corky Ra. Corky Ra. Let's see who's in Corky Ra. Is this the same guy who just got the other one? It is. So he's probably going to get this one too, unless one of these is really awesome. Yeah, we'll give Corky Ra to the same guy. That's okay. We can't do it right now. We got to wait for him to convert to Asatru or not. And we'll take a look and see what happens there. he did convert. So we'll give him Corky Raw, and then we'll check this other one. It might go to. It won't, I'm not going to give him 3. I'll give him something else if it's. I'll give it to someone else if it's him. I'm not giving anybody 3. Katerina, Marcella. Okay, so it's different people. 466. 3046. So it's her. She's scaly. It was Epirus, I believe. Had to be. Yeah. She doesn't want to convert. That's all right. Not going to try to force it on her too much. She's growing out of down there. What's up with the Rhodes? So Raiden is down here in Rhodes. It's pretty weak. Needs some help from Darlington to increase his power so he doesn't get whacked. What else we got? So I was thinking maybe it might be the right time to adopt feudal ways. Why not? Got a lot of money. Long live Gastania. The old ways have served us well. We will always honor them. However, as the Emperor of Gastania, I have concluded that we must adopt feudalism and its principles if we shall continue to prosper as a crucial next step on our road to greatness. Long live Gastania. Awesome. Okay. So we are desperate. We can modify contracts. So this is hooks. I'm not going to do any of those things, I don't think. Could, but I won't. Alright, let's go back to develop capital. This is Londinium. It says I could found a holy order. I'm afraid that Janza is going to try to, you know, come in and job my my religion again and try to force me to convert the religion. Of course, he's not going to be here for a month and a half, although he was threatening to tune in yesterday from his hotel room, wherever he is at in northern Canada. But he might not have had the bandwidth, or he might not have had the time to do it. But it looks like now that I have a barony, where do we want to put this? Doesn't really matter. Are they all in? Yeah, they're all in Londinium. Let's do it. We're going to take our chances. Get the Joms. I thought the Joms were already created by somebody else. Guess not. But we did it. So let's take a look at the governments now. So we're feudal in a mostly tribal world, but we need to try to keep the pace with India over here, who does have, you know, they're pretty highly developed. They can turn into something. Could turn into a major threat. And so we are going against Persia. We're going against Magadha. We're working against Aragon. And we are also trying to finish taking off Scandinavia up here. So let's take a look and see what counties we want to take. We got to keep taking counties so that we can keep feeding the Game of Skulls. It looks like this would be a good one to take if we 2991. It says they're inferior. I wonder who are their allies. Their allies are close. I don't want to have to do it with more than just my men-at-arms particularly, so let's keep looking around. How about Turov? So what have I got for military here? Huscarls, Varangian veterans. Should really turn some of these other guys into, well, now I gotta pay gold. I should have done that before when I was tribal. Oh well, not a big deal at all. What about this guy? Chieftain of Brno. Who are their allies? No one in sight. So let's move our rally point to somewhere around here. We'll actually put them here. It's fine. We'll take out whatever this Queen of Brno. Sounds like the Avengers are about to fly in. If you guys can hear the song. Fabricate hook. How are my hooks going? 10 months, 13 months. Let's check my witches. Looks like I need one. Zabava. Will not accept. What's your problem? Sending child to foreign court. Bet you Gudrun. Gudrun's down. Or up. Is she down or up for it? Your daughter, Queen Ayin, is our new player heir. Excellent. Okay, what's this? Dangerous faction. We'll check that out. Secrets of the body. I find myself fascinated by the human body and all the secrets that it still keeps from us. Questions of life and death are constantly on my mind. To read text on the topic is all well and good, but I can't help but feel like I would learn a lot more from hands-on research. So we are definitely going to do that. We'll study corpses directly. Prisoners can be ransomed. What is this? They're not relevant to this. Headwoman Rhea. Maybe Gerbal can help me. 98%. That's pretty good odds. Glowed. Are you mine? Hrodgeir. Prince Hrodgeir of Ireland. Man, he's pretty good at the old learning. Okay, find a new ward. 420. 420 Turk. I've got 420 living members. It's a trigger. Trigger for you, buddy. Alright, close this off. It's 420 somewhere. It's always 420 somewhere. Someone on your channel put up a link to a thing that showed exactly where it's 420 anywhere in the world. I don't know if you saw that. Goebbels was ecstatic to learn about my newfound interest in anatomy. With his help, I have significantly deepened my understanding of the human body. I only wish there could be some way to stave off the smell. I'm starting to fear all this exposure to bad air might not be good for my health. 80% chance that I don't get sick. And if I am successful, I get the lifestyle perk. It's good odds. It's very good odds. Appreciate everybody who's lurking for me. Stay here. Don't go. Stay here. There you go. All right, we need to find put Kettleman, my good siege commander, in there. We captured the sun, but that doesn't mean anything apparently. But maybe no, we can't get anything for him either. Let's look and see if he's any good as a recruit. What about you? You. We can't even demand anything on you. We're not doing you, Countess. Hold on. You're useless. Send you out as an Asatru convert, though, to spread the good news. The good news of Asatru. The good news that your destiny's already written and you don't have to fear death, and you should just boldly go and do whatever it is that you are compelled to do. It's usually about as I stand over one of the bodies I've had for days in my study, I'm suddenly struck by vertigo again. I can no longer deny my own body's needs. I have to end this and lay down for a while. That sucks. That super sucks. We had a 20% chance of that to hit. Ill, time for treatment. Let's just do no more than what's necessary. A buddy of mine hurt his arm. 80% of the tendons holding the muscles on the back of his arm. He's got to go get surgery. Yikes. Kind of need those. Kind of need those tendons on the back of your arm. Yeah, good work, Goebbels. Ant is air. When Queen Aine gets a little older and some people start dying off and stuff like that, it'll be a lot easier to get her on the throne. Inyard is a witch. She's married to a dwarf, Peter de Yalavia. Not married to, but betrothed to. She likes the diplomacy. Okay, that's fine. Here we know Zabava didn't go for it. What about Sigbjorn here? Man. Which one of these has less levies? Alright, we'll go up here. Maybe it'll be easier to take. We're at 93% on this war. Ransom Ermengilda for 50. That's good money. It's this dangerous faction. We should check that out. We got 40% there, 62%. These guys are getting pretty close. 93%. These guys are going to send an ultimatum. This Grand Mayor Arnulfo of Thrace. You're trying to be a pest, huh? What can we do to you? What is this about? This is Roman Hellenic populace again. Those stupid Roman. What's left of the Romans? Let's see if we can't take away their guy here. If he leaves, I bet this this goes away. 74% chance. How much time? 5 months. The sway would be wouldn't take too long. Let's take a stab at it. We got 3/4 of a chance of getting him, and if we do, then we won't have to deal with that revolt. Not that I'm worried about the revolt. What does he want? He just wants money? Alright. Faction disbanded. Mwaha. How do you like that? How do you like me now, Roman Hellenists? Fabricate Hook family contact. Countess Gudrun's son, Cinerax, has been forthcoming. We're already... The scheme gains many contacts. Daughter is heir. Alright, victory. Prisoner. We're going to hang on to counties for a while until we get closer to our max, unless someone pops one, and then we'll give it away right away. But let's take a look at whose characters these are that are owed. Brienne, that's Janza's. Lagertha's Janza's. Janza's not here. Ragnar's Janza's. So he's not here. So we'll go in with the preference for people who are here first, but then we'll backfill. We'll backfill Janza's characters. He's got a lot of characters. But that doesn't mean that they don't deserve counties. It just means that we need to get more counties so that we can distribute counties. So let's see where we're going to go next. Epirus. I don't want to go to war with Epirus over counties particularly. Let's check the fringe and see if we've got any just counties hanging around the fringes of our empire so we can expand easily. That's multiple counties. Multiple counties. Barcelona. What's Barcelona's story? 1935. They don't have very good allies, so that would be an easy one to get. Aragon has been diminished. So let's start. Let's move our rally point here. Someplace. We'll go a couple back from Barcelona so we don't get immediately whacked. $150. We can afford that. Who is the commander here? We'll leave him in case he encounters some resistance, then we'll switch to our siege commander. He didn't have that many troops a second ago, but cousin killed in siege. I think we'll be able to handle him decisively. +8. Although there's no way to conclusively prove it, my vassal Count Drogon has brought forward evidence that Addis is not the son of King Tincomeris, the departed husband, blah blah blah. Who cares? Our champion strangled him with his own intestines. That's pretty brutal. That's what I'm talking about. Did we win already? Won that. 50%. I should feudalize the Confederacy of Invency here. Let's take a look. I mean, okay, how? How should I? I mean, I hold it. How do I feudalize something that, oh, does that mean that they, oh, I see. What, I took something that doesn't have a castle or something. Is that what it's telling me? Yeah. Alright, so it would be this Brno probably needs me to, there it is. What do they want? What do they want me to do? Feudalize, destroy all buildings in this holding and turn it feudal. 500, nah. I'll give that to, as a county to somebody else, and then they can deal with it. That can be their problem at some point. In fact, we can just give that to one of Jansa's. We give it to Brienne Gundred, Princess of Estonia, who's not too far away from there. And we'll just give you your county of Brno with the associated barony as a bonus for having to wait. And there you go. Your problem, Jansa's character. Alright. But she's on it. She'll handle it. So, we're down here in Barcelona, laying siege to Barcelona. Let's change our commander to our siege commander, Ketzelmund, and hammer this out and get another county for the Game of Skulls. Fabricate hook, barbaric but effective. Simple solution. Scribe, we have letters to compose. Tyranny and dread. Awesome. Alright, so then we're going to go in. Hook gained. We've got to go to this active election. I believe it's in Gastania, where our candidate is in first place, but it never hurts to have to salt it away with a few more votes, right? 16 votes. But since we are in first here, let's go with the rank. So we got a little bit of a lead, and I think we got another hook brewing. But let's go back down to, let's check where she's at in these other empires and see where we should be applying some pressure. We're 7th place in Germania, 2nd place in Francia, 8th in Italia, 4th in Raetia. So let's go to Francia and see if we can make some more progress here. So we need 400 votes to turn there. Let's go to Raetia. I feel like we might have better odds of getting her on in Raetia. Not really. I mean, it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. A little bit more competitive. There's fewer votes, but not much fewer. So we get 28 from him, 39 from Arnie potentially. Let's try to let's shift to Raetia and see if we can get Jarl Arnie's vote in Raetia for Ayin. Let's see. Looks like we don't need our Spy Master, so let's get her off of that. We're still good. Okay. Warbar's a witch. Is he one of ours? Gudrun has graduated. From which school? She wants intrigue. She should be intrigue. Switch her to intrigue. Alright, so let's get her an intrigue. I don't have very good intrigue people, fortunately. I'm the best. Elroy second best, but you know, notice that they're not like intrigue characters. She's probably better off finding her own guardian somewhere else. So we'll just send her off on her way, and then we'll pick up a new witch ward. Let's check Curly. Somehow we missed her before. What's going on here? Did they get it? There it is. That was weird. Some kind of visual bug there on the siege. We got it back. Overwhelmed by stress, mental break, dark thoughts, guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings. These dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish. But what could possibly help? Ugh. Terrible choices here. We could get flagellant or make him a drunk. I think I'd rather be drunk than wounded. So he's a drunkard, no longer overwhelmed by stress. Let's see if we can indulge in drink again here. We can definitely afford the prestige. You know, help him stay sane. My old self, he's not ill anymore. Looking a little red in the face. He's looking a little bit more squinty, a little squinty-eyed. And we just took some more stress because we didn't sway King Augusto. Let's look at who we should be working on here. Augusto looks like he's pretty well covered. We could go look at our let's look at our factions here and see who's close. We got 62% here, so we got a couple people here we might want to look at. It looks like the one that we want to focus on, and this guy has the most power, King Boyrix. So let's sway him for a while. We might want to look at trying to convert him. What can we do for a gift? Ugh, he wants way too much money. Not giving him 200 gold. We'll just sway him for a while. See if we can convert him afterwards. A woman worthy of doubt. During a recent visit, Duke Malacresta spoke at length about his wife, Duchess Eugenia. I'm unsure if it was the intention, but listening to Malacresta made me think I may have been giving Eugenia too much credit. Thank you for showing me, Malacresta. Boy, our switching to feudal has really crushed our gold production here too. We gotta figure that out. Well, we can figure that out one way by modifying our contracts with all of our kinfolks here, and we can increase all of their taxes. And so I think we're going to do that. All right, well, that'll help. It'll help a little. And the other business we're in is the getting prisoners in wars business. That's how we generate capital. So we haven't done much investiture in our economy, and we give away all of our holdings. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. Empty council position, chancellor, Queen L. There's the chancellor. Do we have a tactical? We do, so let's just go ahead and force the demands. Disband. Alright, so we picked up another county. We can negotiate an alliance with King Olvir. So let's do that. Create the Duchy of Barcelona. Let's do that. So, if I wanted to, I could give. Let's hold on to this county for a bit and see if someone's born. Then there could be an opportunity. I could give them a county and the duchy. Well, I just created it today. Now I have too many. Should feudalize. All right, so let's go ahead and. Who's here? If anybody wants me to give this to their character, there's an opportunity for that. Otherwise, I'm going to backfill into one of Janza's characters that is Oda County. Give it to them. So let's go down the list here. We got Lagertha Gundred. Princess has nothing, so we can give her some titles here. She would want the Confederation of Barcelona. So we'll grant that title, and then if I go into Barcelona, I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up giving this to Lagertha because she's House Gundred, unless there's another House Gundred here. Nope. Alright, so we're going to give this, go back, County of Barcelona. Alright, so Princess Lagertha, she's going to get this. This is one of those payback deals because of, you know, not knowing that I needed to give her a county, you know, because I've updated the game rules. It's evolved. Now she's a duchess. Alright, so I just have one more character to backfill with the county. So the next county we get will go to Ragnar, unless somebody claims a new character. Let's go around. We're looking for single counties right now. Let's see how many they got in Castellon. We can get that easy, so we'll do that. Let's move our waypoint here. Rally point, we'll go 2 back. Looks like we're already 2 back, so that's fine. There's going to be a lot of Game of Skulls players down in this region. Interesting to see what happens here. War. Fabricate hook. I must stand up to this injustice. Got the hook. Now we gotta go to Gastania. Force the vote. Ian is already in the lead here, but like I say, we're just gonna help to salt it away for her so we can focus on Ratia is where we're trying to get more votes. Let's make sure I'm not holding any kind of that I don't know about. I'm sure I don't. Okay, so we're going to go and we're going to try to get her on in Ratia. She's in 2nd place in Ratia. 349 to 82. So this is, you know, tough. It's tough, but we'll keep working on it. So we get Hafred for 28. Hafred for 28. Ooh, Arnie, aren't we working on Arnie already? We are. Who's down here? Anybody else that has a lot of votes? No. Okay, so we'll come up to Jarl Hafred. Try to get hook on Hafred. Snake at court, seen leaving the chambers of Magni, Countess Astrid of Oriels can mean only one thing. She's not married. He is, but we don't really care. He's not a title holder, so he can only have one wife, I guess, so it is adultery. Okay, Colbean, I think he's one of ours. Let's see. Nope. We must stop the villain. Of course she'll be there. Of course he'll be there. Trying to get my stress down. being raided. Don't really care. Here we go. Child of my dynasty. My daughter Bintu has given birth to a son. Andre is his name currently, but that doesn't have to be his name. If you decide you want to claim this character for your own for an entry into the Game of Skulls, he'll get the next county that we capture. Andre Bintuson, he is hale, intelligent, handsome, and has that divine blood. He is consecrated. So, if you would like to try to claim this character, you can either turn in skulls to do so, to be 1,000 skulls, which is our channel points, or you can sub to the channel, or gift a sub, or cheer 250 bits, or if you want to come in at a higher level than just count, there's ways to do that. Look at the menu down below and decide which one you'd like to do, and come in with that. I'm going to do a 60-second countdown timer to see if anybody wants to claim this character as first come, first serve. Here we go, 60 seconds. And we're back. Nobody wants to claim this character, I guess, so we'll go to my deck of Elder Futhark rune cards and see what the next card is. It looks like it's Naudiz. That's a good name. Naudiz. May you grow strong and wise. Alright, let's find him a spouse. Let's see who is available. Go with the prestige gain, and we'll just go with doesn't really super care. We'll go with Princess Astrid here. She needs somebody. What do we got? More raiders. Don't really care. Okay, that's definitely our guy. You can recognize him as he's blind and scaly. So you, it says battle, no way, Jose. You are diplomacy. Why am I not on this list? Let's see. Okay, Ingrid, come on. Why did I hit the wrong button here? Offer guardianship, and I'm not on. Do I already have two? What's the deal? Did I not remove? Did I give him back to myself? I did. Stupid. Remove guardian. Somebody else. Ugh. Alright, now you're just not going to have a guardian at all. Not going to pay attention to you. Blind, scaly dude, you're on your own. Thrown to the wolves. There we go. know it's the right thing to do. King Boyrix has passed away. You can no longer sway him. So what's the status of this? We got a pretty major Scordician Hellenic populace. They're trying to rally. They don't have a sponsor. Who's this? Jarl Rognvald, the Humorless. I see that he is not the right religion. Looks like most people are liking us pretty well. This is good. Let's see if we can sway the Queen of Celtica a bit. And get to where we can convert her to Asatru. The age of knowing, my ward Gurley hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I have taught her enough to understand the truth, and she is still young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct her into the service of Freya, it is now or never. She deserves to know her power. She is convinced. It says Marshall. She is excellent, so we'll allow that. Look, she's it's the first cadet house I've noticed in the Gundrids. Now there's 3 cadet houses. This is interesting. Gundrid Rennis under Jarl Grettir of Namnesia. There is Jarl Victoria of Finnmark has made her own cadet house. And then there's Main Branch House, which holds most of the folks still. Right. Let's go with our siege commander. This is that faction, or they looks like they're gonna do it. They're gonna try to get us. So in 8 months, we're gonna have to fight a rebellion here. See if we can't wrap this war up quickly so that we can get Countess Ulfild, who has the consumption. Looks like there's a lot of consumption going around. I wonder if Turk's kids beat the consumption. Let's look. So we got where did they go? Turkina. Looks like she's not dead. Still has the consumption. Health is good. The other one doesn't have it, but she's not living in the same zone. Here we have a child. My daughter-in-law Cecilia has given birth to a daughter, so this is a granddaughter. Let's check her out. Ooh, she's inbred. Inbred, hale, intelligent, beautiful, fecund, with the divine blood, but she is inbred. I don't know if anyone wants to take an inbred character, but who am I? Who am I to deny someone the opportunity to buy into the game of Skulls if they wished to? I don't know. Maybe someone takes pity on this little inbred person. Doubtful, highly dubious, but I'm going to give it up anyways. You never know. So 60 seconds. If someone wants this character, go ahead and claim it. You like to play on you like to play the game of Skulls on hard mode? Here's hard mode. Inbred mode. All right, 60 seconds. Going now. Doesn't look like anyone wants to play a game of Skulls on inbred mode. So let's go and find a name for this character. It's a fitting character, fitting name. Issa. It's not a very favorable rune to draw, so that makes sense. Issa. There you go, showing why. Okay, so let's try to consolidate the. Try to consolidate all the defects in this one line. Let's find that there's another defective character out here. There was another inbred, I thought. I've seen a couple of giant guys that are powerful. Good. There's a Spindly. There's a Weezer. I like albinos. Don't mind albinos. We can go inbred to inbred. I thought there was another inbred character. Weezer, Clubfoot. Looks like that's it, huh? Let's see. So let's go with whoever pops up first with the defect. Prince Torbrand of Italia. There you go. Highly prestigious. Possible genius. Man, that sucks that genius is tied to that, but maybe the inbreds need that little help just to get on the chart there. Your only hope is diplomacy, right? Sure. Send in the clowns. Snake at Court. War declared. Northerner conquest on the Jarldom of Pinsk. Okay. The Jarldom of Pinsk is owned by who? Duke Yaramir of Minsk, some Hellenic Russian, versus this awesome Ozatru dude, so probably just let him take it. Not about it. Andre got which? Is that, do we have Andre? No, but we do have Ursa, who wants to be intrigue, and that's perfectly alright with me. Alright. Already got her. Let's go with this guy. Learning. %. All right, so this one here, 240 levies, 360. We'll come back over here. Northerner Menace. If it's land they want, why not give it to them? Sure. Create the duchy. You can vassalize Countess Hafred. Let's do that. So that's one thing. Create the Duchy of Pinsk. This guy still doesn't have enough. Who have we got in here? Alright, let's check them. 1221. 24. 34. So he's got Minsk, and he's probably going to get Pinsk as well, is what it looks like. That's fine. And convert. I accept your offer of vacillation. Okay, vassalization. Secret exposed. Accuse my son, King Arthur, of having had an extramarital affair with his lover Postuma. How could he defile the sanctity of his marriage? Never would have thought. And some kind of a bastard. Arthur, do you know what this means for our family? All right. Onward and upward. Here we go. Child of my dynasty. This is a granddaughter. She is a perfect specimen of humanity. This is the good parent here. Firstborn son has a good mate. They've got this is the second perfect human to come out of this marriage here. Clearly found the right combination of genes for our eugenics program for our demigods. So the other one was the brother was a boy. This is the sister. So this would be an awesome claim for somebody if you wanted to get into the Game of Skulls, the game within a game that we're playing here in CK3. So the ways to claim this character is to either cash in some of the skulls that you may have earned by lurking along, watching as we go, or you can sub to the channel, gift some subs. If you want to come in at a higher level, you can do that too. There's a menu below that explains how to do that, and I'm happy to answer any questions anyone might have about that. Or you can cheer some bits if you don't have enough skulls, or if you want to save your skulls if you're saving up for something, you should do that. So I'm going to start a 60-second countdown. If anyone wants to take this perfect genetic specimen that also has the divine blood, this would be a really excellent. These are the ones that are going to be as the years pass, and we still have another 500 years or so to play in this game. This is where the power is going to lie, in these hands. So this would be a good one to grab. I'll start the timer now. And we're back. So just a tragedy that no one wants to take this character. So any lurkers around, this would be a good one to get. You gotta get there before I start typing. We're gonna call her Lagoose. Alright. No one wants Lagoose. We're gonna find her a particularly good spouse here. Too bad I can't marry her to her brother, but the way Vulgrim set up the marriage, you can't do that. Of course, that's pretty close. You never know. We'll hold off on the focus here for a bit. So King Marcus Aurelius would be really a good one to get. Let's go back to that. He's super awesome. We're going to definitely go there. Alright. That's good because I didn't have a county form anyways. Soon to have one. Would have been this one. Castellan. Alright, we just got it. And because we're also looking forward to a revolt, so I don't know when it'll be a little bit before we get another county. We'll take this one. Force the demands. There we go. Disband all. We're going to hang out and wait for this revolt to happen. It looks like it's going to happen in 3 months. So I don't want to be tied up in another war. We'll let that break, and that way we'll be that a lot easier to get in front of that. Okay, how is old King Amana doing here? Still trying to earn money. I'm surprised he hasn't died in the jail. Guess he's getting treated well in the jail. And we'll just earn some money. And we'll deal with this revolt. And then we'll go back to our collecting. I could just clear it. No, I'm not going to clear it. Someone might want to get into the Game of Skulls. I need to have a county ready for them when they do. Prince Castelvollanus of Tulingia. The other thing that people aren't doing that they could be doing that might be interesting would be, they can always customize the name of those titles. Hey Shrek, been a while, buddy. Welcome back. There's probably been some updates since you were here as far as we've got that Game of Skulls going on, that people are claiming characters, and I'm giving them counties, and they can upgrade their titles and stuff like that, and then they've been vying against each other all the way up to trying to get to be the heir of the empire. I'm collecting hooks and trying to get votes for right now it's Leafy Pete's Queen Aine, who is I think she's in first place in Gastania right now, and then we're working on Ratia. We have 5 empires now that we're trying to hold together through, potential succession. He's getting up there in years. He's 60. He's in fine health. I'm trying to get the health trait for him to try to extend his reign long enough to try to get Aine on more thrones, but not going so well. If it looks like he's going to die, if I know he's going to die, then I'll switch off to the son, and we'll just keep trying to get Aine on when she's old enough to really be able to handle it. But it's been interesting. How you been doing? We're looking forward to getting a rebellion happening on us right now in these Hellenic populists. We're not going hard enough on the culture. Maybe I need to start integrating. I don't know how to affect the culture so well. Let's see. We do need to be converting more faith though, so let's get him set up. As long as we're looking at it. So this is our capital. So let's go over here and work on these druids. Still got druids. We eliminated Rome from the game. They are completely eradicated. Other things that we're working on is we're trying to eliminate Persia from the game. Looks like they're starting to break up and get beat down, as well as Magadha. We're trying to still unite the Empire of Scandinavia, and we are working on the Kingdom of Aragon and trying to take them out. So those are all the different pledged community goals that are keeping us pretty busy. If we look around the map, it looks like Maghreb is growing into something here. And of course, we know that in 100 years or so, we're going to have to start seeing, it'll be earlier than that even, the Mongols are going to start coming around. Culture's the steward one with the candle and accounts. Thanks. So I still want them to do taxes, though, because we don't have that much income, but that's good to know. I don't usually worry about the culture, but in this one, these Hellenists have been, a reoccurring problem ever since we subjugated the Kingdom of Croatia and added all those Hellenists into our empire. They've been a thorn in our side, always doing lots of rebellions and doing lots of horrible stuff. But we can see the Asatru Church is expanding and growing. So hopefully, eventually, this will all be this light green color, this pea green color, and we won't have to keep worrying about all of these. We are converting a lot of the leaders as we go, but we're also trying to pick up a bunch of counties to feed to in the Game of Skulls. People who claim custom characters, I'm starting them out with the county minimum, so they can wage against each other. All right, so let's get on to this. We're going to get declared on. Solace and Script, the latest work of my son King Arthur. Has come the rage of the court. This piece deals with feelings of sorrow and loss, and Arthur has publicly dedicated it to me. Summer of sadness, when such beautiful countenance is hid from sight, those left behind must feel a blight. Alone, bereft, without that sweet man, our hearts, our minds, our souls, all damned. So far I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. Arthur, I can see this is truly heartfelt. Sure, why not? So Shrek, I don't think you have any of the characters that are in this thing, but if you ever do, you can always let me know, and then I will go check on them for you. So let's see where they're at. So if I remember correct, the steward provides a 10 to 20% tax bonus on the default job depending on the steward's stewardship level. Okay, well, we'll take a closer look at that. So this is the hook that we're getting on Jarl Hafred, so simple, so convincing. Now this is in Ratia, I believe, so let's just check. So we do have Ayin is in the lead in Gastania. Let's go to the Empire of Ratia, and let's force the vote. We're trying to get, there it is, 25 votes for Ayin. She's still in second place. She's up against it because she's going against my oldest son, who Germania, Francia, Italia, Ratia, they all want him to be the emperor. If I made him the leader in Gastania, I'm sure he would swiftly go up to that as well. But right now we're working it against our son. I'm not sadistic, so I can't take him out. But we are trying our hardest to get Ayin on the throne. So let's find someone else. Count Boyo, perhaps. We'll work a hook against him. I fully expect Ayin, as she gets older, she's a pretty good quality. Her diplomacy's going up. You know, she is a queen. I expect that she will get more votes as the older candidates go into decline and die. She'll probably end up on the throne eventually, unless someone trumps the deal and I start working on putting their character on the throne, which is how the game is played. To the abhorrent Filkir Torbjorn, we will not stand for your vile oppression of good Franconian Hellenists any longer. Our time is now at hand. With Ares guiding us, we will rise up and free ourselves from your heathen rule. Signed, leader Folkmar of the Populist Uprising. So they want to be independent. It's not like they just want a tax break or something. So we will be killing them. Rally the troops. They're going to start sieging down in a lot of different locations, it looks like, through the south. Let's see if we know where this guy is yet. We don't, so let's let them do their thing, and then when we know where they're at a little bit better, then we can place our troops. We'll try to take him out directly. We still don't know where he is. They're starting to create a lot of cadet houses, which is interesting. It's taken a while to get to this point where, you know, everyone's been united in the same house for a while, but those cadet houses are starting to be developed. You got two guys. You're a useless ally. Died in the dungeons. We don't like him to die in the dungeons. Let's go there and see if we can execute someone. Alright, who we got? So some of these I might want to just convert. You I'm keeping for money reasons. You just convert you. Countess. You might be worth something someday. Talork, you look like you might be a good champion or something. You got some potential there. And you, David, are looking like you're going to get whacked. But let's go down to, let's check them first to see if there's any good champion material here. There is not. We'll execute Ennio. Get our dread up. Should have done that before the revolt, but it was coming anyways. So let's see. If I remember correct, the steward provides a 10 to 20%. You can make the son you want dead a knight, and then raise your armies and dismiss everyone but them, and then have them attack an army by making them a knight. Sorry, the phrasing. Yeah, I don't know that I want to do that necessarily. I mean, he's really awesome. He might end up being the emperor of everything, while we wait for Ain to develop. So, but I hear what you're saying. I've never actually done that way. I know you have. You've talked to me about it before. I should learn how to do it just so that I know how to do it, because I'm not even really very good at raise your armies, dismiss everyone with them. I see. So you have to split him off until he's just by himself. Do half until he's just all by himself. Is that the process for that? Is he even? I don't know that he's even one of my champions. I'd have to force him to be. He's pretty good that way. Is he in my top 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if I saw him there. I don't think I did. So I'd have to force him. I'd have to force him to be a knight. Yeah, don't worry about the phrasing. I understand what you're saying. Hey, Anarchy, how you doing? Having a good day? You want to check on your guy? Let's check on your guy. It's King Janik, King of Estonia. 950. Looks like he's not really doing much of anything. He's got 7 kids. He's having babies. He's the seducer. Looks like that's how he's trying to do it. He's trying to breed him out. That's what Janik's up to. So Anarchy, he's a handsome. He is a fine looking fellow, for sure. Beautiful witch, vengeful, paranoid, and deceitful. Wow. Scary. He's a scary guy. All right. I'd like to see him start attacking people. See what happens there. So we did do feudal. We can do. We can raise our crown authority. Let's do that. Let's pass that law. To get to this one, we have to do royal prerogative, and we're not currently even working on that. We're working on a ledger. So we have to complete, more of these before we even can start working on that. So we'll be at the Crown Authority. It'll be a while. I don't even ever go above 3. We'll see. But I think they're still going to fight amongst themselves. Here, vassals cannot wage war unless they use a hook on me. We'll hang out here. I like it that they fight amongst themselves. All right, thanks for the lurk, Anarchy. Let me send you a little, see if anyone heads your way here. There you go, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. You're a good friend. All right. Let's see where we're at here. Oh yeah, we are fighting a war against the rebels. We got to find out where the head rebel is at. Praha. All right, so let's do find title. Praha. That's not the way. We need to find out where it is. That's what we're doing. Okay, so he's in Praha. So we're going to place our troops in such a way that we can take him out, as well as send troops at some of these other places as well. And I hate having to raise all of my armies. We could try to do a quick strike with the men-at-arms so we can save the money. And if we don't get him, then we'll raise the troops and do it another way. Because I would really like to do this quickly. and not have it turn into a big thing. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Give it a shot. The White Hart. As the days pass by and I hear nothing about the White Hart, I grow restless. Surely someone must have seen it. What about all the peasants littering the farmlands? Maybe I should appeal for their assistance. Send a missive. Or I could send Brienne. I will send a missive. Child of my dynasty. Okay, we do have a county that we can give to this individual if someone wants to get into the Game of Skulls. They are a bleeder, but they are robust, intelligent, beautiful, and have that divine blood, so they are still the good. They have a health penalty. They are starting out with a health of fine. But if someone wants to buy into the Game of Skulls and take this character and see if they can rise them to prominence, I think that it's you know, hard to say if they're going to live long or not, but I'm going to give someone the opportunity. Let's go with the 60 seconds. And if someone wants to take this character, you can cash in your skull points and get this character, customize them. Or you can sub to the channel, gift a subscription, cheer bits if you want to bring them in at a higher level than just count. We have duchies and kingdoms and such we could give to them as well. So do that countdown timer. 60 seconds. Something about these two, Ileana and Elroy, they have produced a couple of defective kids. One is Turk didn't mind. Turk went ahead and took the dwarf. Boy, this one is good. Count Axel. This is Cranky Mrs. Spanky's character, and he's a great. He's a fearless planner, bossy poet. He's doing good, but he's got a dwarf for a sister and a bleeder for a brother here. We're going to call him Kinaz, which is the Rune of Fire. So may you grow. And let's find a spouse for you, and we're going to find someone else that is defective to breed you with. If we can find, here's an inbred. We'll keep you together. We'll keep the inbreds together as much as we can. Why not? See what happens. Okay. So, men-at-arms, let's go capture this guy and let's end this war now. Quick strike. Got him. Excellent. That's the way. Alright, let's check him out. He's super excellent as a marshal. What is my current marshal? Is not as good as that. So let's do a deal where let's pull him out. Let's find him. Here he is, Volkmar von Gudensberg. We'll demand conversion. We will recruit you. Then after we have, we're going to set you as our marshal. Now you won't be Hellenic anymore. Let's disband. I'm glad that that happened the way it did. I didn't want to have a long drawn-out revolt. So let's look at, we've got some counties popping up in here that look like we might want to take them. Let's look on our border. We're looking for easy to take counties that aren't part of kingdom or anything. We can take easily with our men-at-arms, so here we got a good one. Rally Point. Go a couple back. It's fine. Was it Hallstatt? No, it could be Hallstatt. What's this? They're being raided. Do the Raiders have any? Oh, here's the Raiders. They have some loot. Let's go after the Raiders too. Let's try to get them. We'll attack Burke's Test Garden here. Okay. Those guys aren't. I hope those guys have been hostile towards us so that we could have raided, taken their stash, but they're not. Alright, let's go to our council, to our marshal. Now let's put Folkmar in as the marshal. Designated guardian for Tywaz. Tywaz Thevilerson. He is a fine looking lad. He's looking at stewardship, but I don't know that I want him to be stewardship. I already changed his focus. Looks like I had. Let's see. We can make it blurry. Prisoner and vassal, headwoman Clorinda. Let's get the money. How you doing, King of Mana? 92. Well, this is the most money you've ever had. We're going to hang on to you for a little bit longer. Thing is, if I killed the oldest son, I'd have to kill the other 5 sons that are between, because they just go down the line of, you know, preferring sons probably to Queen Aine. I don't want to kill all the sons off. Fabricate hook, daring rescue, so simple yet so convincing. Alright, Jarl Arnie. Now I think that is in Ratia. Emperor of Ratia. Is that the guy? Seems like that's a different guy. So we got a horse there. There's another one. Horse there too. So she's coming up. She's at 170 in Ratia. We still got a hook coming on Count Boyo. And I think is she holding Pat in Gastania? She is. Got my wife sending me something here. What's this? Okay. She wants me to meet her after work. We're going to do a drive-by on a house that we're looking at. See if we like the neighborhood. All right, so what do we got going on? Man, I got distracted. Okay, we're looking at hooks. We need to set up another hook. So she is sitting pat right now for Gastania, and we're trying to get her on Empire of Ratia. So let's go and take more votes away from Friedrich. So 24, we're going for Boyo. Let's see, let's make sure that's the next highest is Belovesis. Get a hook on Belovesis. We'll just take votes away from Friedrich and give them to Aine until she's sitting on the throne of Ratia as well. I mean, if she's going to be the heir of a couple of empires when succession comes, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it on. All right, Anarchy. Thank you. So it looks like he's add me to the book of books. Okay, so you came in. This is 2 tier 1 subs. What is it that is there anything special that you're trying to do here with your subs? You're getting written down in the manifesto. So it looks like Umbra has 4. Castaneda has 1. And Anarchy has come in with 2. I feel like let's check the skulls. So at the count level, so 2 gift subs is Duke. So are you wanting me to give your guy a duchy? I could give him another duchy. Or do you want to save him to add new characters in? So I do have some duchies I could give him. Let me look at what that would look like. King Janet. Currently he has 1. He can have 2. If we wanted to grant him a duchy, I could give him Holmgard or Savo. Savo is pretty close to where he's at. This gift. No, that's just gift. It's my second gift. Didn't you just gift? Oh, I see. So it was just 1. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it. So you got 1 in the bank. You got 1 in the bank. If when one pops up, that's good. There's been some really good ones coming up that you missed out on. Unfortunately, nobody got them. But that couple is producing superheroes with like all the top traits, the top genetic traits. There's been 2. Then so that's what we've been seeing, that one, and then we've been seeing the couple that's producing the genetic defects. So there's either the superhumans or the defectos. So whichever one is doing it first. So it's the oldest son's line, which has been coming out with these. Like, check these out. So this Dallington grabbed Count Raiden, but no one was paying attention and let this one go by, which is unfortunate because she's super awesome. Let's see. She's not currently pregnant, having another, but hopefully they'll get it on. He doesn't have any titles or anything, so he doesn't have multiple wives. But that would be something that I might want to think about doing. Of course, we got other people that are wanting me to kill him off, but I can't really do that. So, I mean, I could. I've been given the instructions on how to do it. Make him his own knight and rampage him off alone against the force and die, but I don't want to do that. It's not my style. All right, so we're taking up another county here for someone to get. You want another boy to make aware. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on it. Is it something that you want? Do you want to be present for when he comes up, or do you want me to like, oh, here's a good one, give it to Anarchy, but then you need to give me a name. You need to give me a name that we want to name it. If you want it on the books and when it pops, if you are here or aren't here. You're here right now. We're going to be here for another hour and a half. I'm guessing we'll just hopefully get one. But you can pre-order one. You can always pre-order one now that you're in the bank. War declared. You are weak. I am strong. Someone says I am weak? Sigavar conquest Jarldom of Finnmark. Are you serious? 5,023. I mean, he's got some allies, but this is not, this is ridiculous. Okay. Rally the troops. No worries. Sigavara. So he thinks he's going somewhere. Got 5,000 something troops up here. So is this his ally in Mustasari? Okay. Not too stressed about you. Looks like they're moving north, so we'll just set a rally point down here below. You know, like here. And we'll raise all of our... What is this? We've only got 15,000 armies right now? What the hell is up with that? Oh well, should be more than enough to handle this situation. We'll just plan to crash on. We'll keep an eye on where he goes, but we'll raise these troops up. It'll take us a little while, and then we'll handle it. This other war will be over pretty soon. Enemy allies joining the war. So he's got almost 10,000 guys so far. Could go up. We'll be wanting to bring our men-at-arms in. So he's trying to take he's trying to make a move here. I don't know why we're so low on troops, but I guess it's probably because we've been giving away all of our counties to the Game of Skulls. So we're making it more challenging for ourselves, but it's worth it. It's fun. So we have won this battle. We don't have much in the way of allies because we've been inbreeding. Okay, the name Maka. It's New Zealand Maori. Cool. I'll write that down. Warrior, son, Maka. I'll show you. I don't know if you've seen. We have a cat that has a Maori name himself. My ex-wife was a Kiwi. My kids are half. They've got dual citizenship. They're both half Kiwis. And anyways, we had this cat. He's super cool. Come here, kitty. He's hanging out. But anyways, my wife, show him your face. So he's got these black markings on his face that she thought reminded her of Maori facial tattoos, which are called Moko. Moko. So his name is Moko. Moko Kitty. He's super chill. He's awesome. Super fluffy. He's a Maine Coon. He's like a dog. He just sits at my feet, begging for treats. Like him a lot. Looks like, I thought this war was over. Who is this? Why are they still? We can finish this war up. Just wanted you to know I'm down with the Maori stuff. That's cool. That is cool. Alright, we'll send these guys up to, you know, the enemy's encampment. We'll let them go. See what else is going on here. You should grant Brectus Godin to someone. Okay, so I will. It says we don't want that, so we owe someone a... Is Big Sleazy? She does. She has one. Okay, sometimes when it says princess, it means they might not have territory, but I want to make sure that all these guys have territory. Hazer Scully. Well, he's unlanded, but he was a king. It's not my fault if he lost it. Yeah, the Haka. Absolutely. With the All Blacks, they're They're famous All Blacks doing the haka. Okay, so Ragnar needs one, so we'll give him Berchtesgaden in here. And then I think we'll have these other. Oh, he's getting a lot of baronies with this. Okay, well he's that's what he gets for I owed him, so he gets a couple bonus baronies along with that. And now everyone that's alive and in the Game of Skulls has their counties that they have been owed. So it's game on in the Game of Skulls. We can create the Duchy of Salzburg. I'm going to hold on to my money right now because I've got this war and we don't have as much money. What is this? Should feudalize some tribal holdings. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. Well, let's do one thing I want to do is I can get our marshal helping with the levies instead of doing the commanders. That'll help to get our troops up again. I don't know why it's dropped off. We're going to keep an eye on it. We're going to get him back up. No longer have alliance because she's no longer a ruler with Empress Freya. Empress Freya. So it's one of our wives. She's lost all of her properties. Inalpua. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to the channel. We are fighting a war. We've been attacked. They thought that they caught us with our pants down, but I think that we'll be able to handle it. Like all Gauls, Count Belovesus of Besancon shares more with Lugus and by extension Elito Vias than he shares with most mortals. So we are trying to hit that 100 follower goal too, so I appreciate it. Welcome back, Shrek. So we've got 9 followers to go to hit the 100, and then we will we'll celebrate. That'll be awesome. Okay, yeah, big landmark there. So thank you for following. All right, so if only I could get the druid to relay some of Count Belovesus' fears and plans. This is us trying to fabricate a hook. Let's take a walk. Scheme. Let's see. We're solid on this already. According to Lugus, 64%. We don't want to do that. I could just gain a thing. That's fine. Do that. So we definitely have a lot going on here in this game. I don't know how long you've been watching for, but we are the Empire of Gastania. We have like 5 empire titles held within the larger empire that we're trying to unite under one of the players. We're doing a game within a game called the Game of Skulls, and we have been pledged to try to get one of the players' characters onto the throne of Gastania as an empire, as an emperor, empress in this case. This is Queen Aine. It's Leafy Pete's character. She's currently the front runner for the primary title, but not for the other 4. So we're trying to get her on at least a couple of those. When we have the succession, we'll probably have a civil war. There's going to be a lot of crazy stuff to like reunify, and you know how it goes when you play these games. Insanity on the succession. As Turk says, the bigger you are, the harder you fall. And before we go to EU4, which is the next game in our mega campaign, we're definitely going to split up. We'll split up the empire. We'll shoot for this this dynasty of many crowns before we go. When we go into EU4, I don't want to be a big blob necessarily. Where's the capital of Sigavara? Is it that? Is it this? Or is it this? I think it's this. They're coming back. Is that Arumba? Arumba in the background. Are you talking about the Gastania flag? Is that what you're talking about? Arumba. Can't wait to see a Norse Caribbean. It's not Arumba. Until we meet again, Casavalanus. Okay, my ward has left. Let's take a look. We've been neglecting the witch wards here. This one is wanting to be a steward. Let's pick up a couple new ones. So we're looking for 14-year-olds that aren't a witch yet, and then when they turn 15, we can indoctrinate them into the coven of witches that we have, the Cult of Freya. When this emperor took over, he wasn't a witch, but someone converted him. So that's, yeah, Norse Caribbean. That'll be cool. We're working that way. I'll show you, when we, so we're trying to, obviously finish up the Empire of Scandinavia up here. Community pledges want us to finish off the Persian Empire. Looks like they're starting to get ate up from inside, so that's cool. Magadha Empire is another target that we need to do. And then also what's left of the Kingdom of Aragon over here. Those are things that have been forced on us by community pledges. So we'll be working on those things as we go. We're also trying to just bring our counties back up so that we can feed into the game within a game, the Game of Skulls that's going on. I finally caught up on that. All of the characters that were owed counties, I have them now. So game on there. We can add additional titles to people as they desire. They're going to be growing. The AIs like to try to grow their own empires and stuff, so they'll be working against each other for that. Looks like they're going to come back and try to attack us here. Yeah, we're running out of money. So hopefully this won't drag on for too long. The existence of my plot to fabricate a hook on Count Boyo has been discovered. Let's see how much we can bring it up. It's 4 months away. If we put our Spy Master on it, we can get it up to not very well. We'll get a third of a chance, but it's only 4 months away. We'll give it a shot. We'll let it run out and see if we can maybe possibly accomplish that. Doesn't look super great. Let's check our marshal, see if we have a better marshal. Check all of the categories real quick. Make sure we have our best of the best in the spots. Aha! So we found that King Janik, who is Anarchy's Game of Skulls character, now has a higher intrigue than Janza's Queen Asla character. So we're going to fire Queen Asla and we're going to put King Janik into the Spy Master spot. So Anarchy, if you're listening, your guy just got put on the council, and now he's going to help us to try to resurrect and accomplish this this hook that we're trying to get. So hopefully he is able to do that. Let's see who we've got. Looks like they're bagging off. Dumb Rhinoceros. Okay. Are you one of our guys? 14s. Nope. I'm in debt. Might be time to let King Amina off the hook, finally. Finally letting him out. He's been in jail for frickin' ever. How long has he been in for? Let's see if he's been in there. We've had him in for 16 years. We've been holding on to him. And finally, it pays off. How's our 95? He's finally free. I wonder what he's going to do with his freedom. Fabricate hook losing the upper hand. Count Boyo has discovered that I'm attempting to gain leverage, so we just didn't, that one didn't pan out for us. So let's go to the election in Ratia. Pretty sure that she is the current heir to the Empire of Gastania, yes. And we're going to try to get her on in Ratia. She is long odds, but this is the best chance of any of these other ones because the voting gap is less. So we can't get Boyo, so let's go for Kreka. Let's check the Gastania one. Looks like Prince Frederick has made some moves here. He's coming up, so don't know. We'll see. Where are my men-at-arms at? They're still coming up the river. Alright, so the chaplain has converted the faith. We need to set them on another task. Trying to get all of Britannia converted. I'm sorry, Gastania, not Britannia. We are in debt. Doesn't help anything to be in debt. After we win this siege, we'll head up and whack those guys. Right, we do have Ward, who turned 15. She doesn't look like she I guess could be Marshal if she gets a good, put her under Folkmar. Yeah, it's my computer fan. It is, it is. Ramps up. Tall tales at the table. It's been a long evening in the company of Saymond. The wanderer stopped in Londinium for the night, paying for his stay with tales of his exploits that have lasted hours. Of course, this most recent wound is from the troll itself, big as a house, quiet as a mouse, claws like the bastard spawn of Loki. Still, stab anything long enough and it dies. Tale after tale, the saga continues, each anecdote longer and larger than the last. We could make him stay with us. I don't think so. Far-fetched, 77%, or it'll give us some stress, but not much. It's worth doing that. Here we go. Looks like our guys are here. They've almost sieged down the enemy here already. Alright, they took a prisoner. Three days left here. Alright. Let's grab all these guys. Let's make sure we've got the best commander on here that we can. Forder, we don't need a Forder, but rough terrain expert is probably rough terrain, huh? Taiga. Reaver. We'll swap him out for Folkmar. Countess Kraka seems unusually careful around her husband, Count Valtioff. This kind of deference can only mean that Valtioff has some kind of leverage. So we've only got one hook going. That's not good enough. Alright, let's also get our Spy Master off of that right now. We don't need it. My spies can gain progress. Let's gain progress. And let's look for another hook. So she's still good there. Let's go to Ratia. I thought I started another hook. Did I earn another hook? And missed it somehow? I guess not. Alright, let's go to the ranks. So we can't do Boyo, we're doing Krakow, so it's what about Bolavisis? I've already can't do it against him until 966. I guess we must have failed on that. I don't know. Look at Claudia. We can do Claudia. We can vassalize Jarl Ulfkel. Excellent. Come on in. Is one of them sieging your capital? Londinium. No. Londinium is okay. But thanks for having me check. Can get focused in pretty tight. They're trying to run. Try to run, try to hide. Break on through to the other side, yeah. Break on through to the other side, yeah. Indulge and drink. I don't need to at the moment. Witchcraft induction. So we do have a 15, Princess Sig. She is so awesome. Would have been a good one for somebody to get. She wants to what? Be a diplomat. Gudrun. Alright, so we have disadvantage. We're losing. We have reinforcements coming in, but they're far away. I thought it gave me the green light on that. Doesn't help that we're so far in debt, right? Alright, this is going to be a problem now. How about you go here? Son Friedrich is the new heir. And we have a faction, so things are starting to fall apart for us here. This is Roman Hellenic populists. Ugh. Not good. Not good. They did get us with their pants down. You may want to retreat. Yes. We'll see where our guys are going to go. We'll join up our men-at-arms with them. Where are they going to go to? All the way over there. So we'll send our men-at-arms to meet with them over there. Oh yeah, they're going to go the way that's going to get them killed, huh? Alright, empty council position. Looks like, what, our marshal was killed or something? Awesome. Alright, we'll put Kettleman back in as the marshal. And we will continue. What else we got? I got 549 unraised soldiers, so let's set a waypoint over here at the spot where everyone's meeting up, and we'll raise all armies over there too. Get another 500 guys. I think that you should go this way instead of that way. Is it because of this mountain range that he's having to do weird business? He can go through this way. Alright, send him that way. The outcome estimate is if both armies attacked at the same time. Roger. I thought it would factor in like the time, how long it would have taken, but I guess not. The betrothed, Asa, Diana's daughter, Prince Billy. This is my son Plague's custom character, Prince Billy Torbjornsson of Gustania. Will accept. Negotiate an alliance with Jarl Balerion. That's fine. Billy comes of age. How did he do? Level 3 charismatic negotiator. Craven, impatient, gregarious. Pretty good diplomacy. Not necessarily good enough to be the chancellor, but not too bad. Indulge and drink. I feel like it's time to indulge and drink. I wish this ally was any good. He is fucking garbage. Captain, come on. Recruit something. I think we'll probably do better when we have our men-at-arms, our crack troops. Unfortunately, it doesn't factor in time, which I found out after a few times where it happened to me. All right, let's check it out. This is the power couple right here. I know that Anarchy was wanting a boy to be the warrior. But let's check out this. This is the couple that's had perfect genetics with all of their kids so far. Let's see if Ronhild here. Ooh, yeah, same. Perfect. Perfect genetics. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to have to stop and open this up for Game of Skulls here. Possibility someone could cash in skulls to claim this character, or if you wanted to sub to the channel or gift some subs or cheer some bits, you can claim this character for Game of Skulls. It'll be a very good character. I will give them a county immediately, and away they will go. If you want to come in at a higher level as a duke or a king, that there's options available for that. You can look in the menu down below and check that out, but this would be one to play the game with for sure. She's got the good stats. It's basically a demigod. So I'm going to set that 60-second timer up if anyone wants to take this character. If it was a boy, I'd be giving it to Anarchy already, but it is not. So it's a free for all. Unless Anarchy comes back and says, "I'll take the girl." Here we go. 60 seconds. Looks like nobody wants this character, which I cannot understand. She's superior, one of the superior characters. You sure you don't want to get in with this one, Shrek? You got to have skulls saved up. Ansuz will be her name if Shrek doesn't pipe up. Looks like it's a no. May you grow strong and wise. Find spouse. Alright, so relevance, King Grettir of Suionia. Be really nice to get all of these awesome traits mixed in with little giant traits, so let's do that move. This is Valgrim's Game of Skulls character, King Grettir Bodilson of Suionia. Playing the Game of Skulls. Alright, let's get this retreat on here. These guys are starving also, which is awesome. See where these guys go. A troubling translation. As I step over the threshold to my court physician Gerbil's office, I find him bent deeply over a book. This translation of Herophilus is atrocious, he says with a sigh. If I were to follow these instructions, I'm as likely to cure my patient as I am to kill them outright. Let me have a look. 63% chance. That's not very good. But it would, you know, possibly give him 2 more learning points. I could buy him. I can't afford anything. Or I could suggest that he goes to the sagas. I could gain some piety. If I'm successful here, I get 300 learning lifestyle. I'm gonna gamble. 2/3 of a chance here. Nope, fail. It's kind of our luck seems to have turned here a little bit. The Ozatru world was appalled to learn that my vassal Duchess Senesiana regularly fails to properly punish those who do not fulfill their responsibilities, preferring instead to give them a 2nd or even 3rd chance before punishing them. While scandals among the elders are nothing new, it is disquieting for one to occur so close to home. We'll support her. That's twice she's done that to us, though. These guys are looking like they're pursuing us. Fabricate hook, barbaric but effective. Okay, so we'll get the hook. We'll go to, so she is dropped off. Frederick is currently sitting on all of the Empire titles. So let's go to, this one is coming from Ratia, I believe. See if we can't get her on. We got to get her on the throne, though. 24 more votes. Moving up. But now she needs 440. It's really stacked against her. Frederick is really running off with it here. He's #1. Barely, though, here. So let's try to get Berg Torah. Excuse me. Fabricate hook. Let's make sure we got 2 hooks going. We do. Everything's coming home to roost here now. We're really sucking in the gold, and we're losing this fight. We just barely have more troops, but our troops are in debt and starving and other issues. Okay. We can start moving them towards this other group in Pite. Scheme discovered. That didn't take long. Spy Master helps bring it back up. So we're still looking okay there. Let's check our witch wards. That's not the witch wards. Okay, 14 and 14. So we're not ready there. What is this? Invite champions. We don't have money for. Have money for any of that. We have money for nothing. Snake at court. Uh-oh. So we are going to die within a year. We weren't able to secure all of the empires for Ayin yet. So what we're going to do right now, since we know that we're going to die in a year, we're going to switch it so that we're supporting our oldest son, because he has the majority vote in all of the areas. And then when he succeeds to the throne, it will keep all of the empires together, and then he will continue to try to set up Ayin as the next heir to the throne. So let's go to those elections now. We're going to stop with the hooks. We're going to do some other stuff. We're going to try to do some schemes against the people we're at war with and see if we can abduct them or anything like that. We're going to see what we can do. But right now, let's go to these elections and let's put Frederick in place so that we can secure the empire. Which is in a bad place right now. We are, and this war is what? What is this war even over? The Jarldom of Finnmark. Yeah, but there's blood in the water. We don't have very many soldiers right now. It's not good. Not a good thing. So we'll see if we can't save our bacon here. We got less than a year to live. The son, he is third level charismatic negotiator. He's got pretty good stats. He's got some prowess. Lustful, diligent, and content. He's breeding some superhumans. He's an interesting guy. See how he does. Hopefully he can turn it around here. Things are kind of in decline. The old man here is ailing. Drunkard. Looks like they're going to try to resiege their thing, so we'll try to hit them there. These guys are starving again. Oh, they're going past. They're going past their capital, which is interesting. Alright, so we've got really poor supply limits all around through here. We do have some food right now. Let's see if we've got somebody that we can our champions are just not that good. We can leave this guy on, and no, we don't even have him. We don't have the money. We want 140 for that guy. Jesus. We got Talorc. So until we get close, we'll switch guys when we get closer. But let's try to get to him. If we need to, we can split up and resupply. Maybe we should just do that. If your son Taiwas, what is our stress? Nah. We got our numbers are coming back up a little bit. I think we need to do the resupply thing. I think that would be the wise. It's not what I want to do. Movement is locked, so when we move, then we'll break up and we'll resupply. We'll take our time. We're not going to panic, and we will we'll split up the units, and we will we'll make sure that they all have plenty of supplies. And then we'll go after them. We'll get some reinforcements here, hopefully. We're going to keep bleeding money, though. How are we doing for time? 45 minutes. This has been pretty interesting. Do we have any more troops to raise? No. 100. Not worth it. Hook on Countess Senegtasa, demand conversion. We'll do that anyways. Power of the heroic sagas. Count Chaplain Bergtor often quotes passages from the heroic sagas about the holy virtues. I should prove I have paid attention by quoting a passage of my own, preferably one which complements his personality. I will memorize and recite a section on, let's check him out real quick. So he's a diplomacy guy. No, he's an insightful thinker. Oh, look, his learning is 40. This guy is pretty cool. Court chaplain, but I don't think he's not our, you know, he's not our physician. Physician is the dwarf. No, it's Gerbil. Okay. Let's look at our prisoners, too. Be nice if they were worth something, but they're not. Alright, so he is trusting, generous, and temperate. Generous, generosity. Bam! He's flattered. Okay, we got that. Alright, so let's check. These guys are resupplying right now. Actually, these two are still in decline. He needs to move out. Once we're all resupplied, I'll put them all back together, and then we'll tack them. Hopefully our numbers will keep increasing again. Looks like our levies are increasing 288 a month. Alright, let's cancel Lord Gudrun hovers in limbo. Okay, this is, she deserves to know the power, 91% chance, got it. Let's cancel these hooks. We want to keep Frederick on the throne right now. We'll come back and try for a in a little bit. Let's see if there's any hostile schemes we can do to hostile, sorry. Let's see, to murder him, 34%. Does that include the spy master? It does, so that's not super good. We can try to abduct him. That's even worse chances. Well, you know, doesn't hurt to murder him. What is this? What kind of war is this, anyways? It's conquest. So if he dies, I think that probably it will die with him. What do you think, Shrek? You think he'll die? If he dies, it's over, I think. It's, you know, it's worth a shot. So we still have a hook on there. What else can we try to get her to do? Marriage, imprison. She got any money? She does. How does this work with a hook? Tyranny. Use a hook. Still tyranny. care about her marriage. I don't care about any of that. It's fine. I'll just let it expire. Not a big deal. Damn it, these guys need to stop dying. Supply limit is fine. Everywhere. The White Heart. Since I started my search, reports are coming in from all over the realm of people spotting the flighty White Heart. To shift through the accounts and sort fact from fiction is a huge task, if only the reports were more reliable. Is he going to get the White Heart before he dies? I don't know. If he sends his steward to do it, I can do it. I must. 38 stress. He must. He must. Feel better already. Man, it sucks that the new how much money has the son got? None. He's going to start out in debt maybe, or else it'll wipe our debt out and he'll start out at 0. That could be the best thing that could happen to us. How much longer until these guys are supplied here? 39 days, 42 days, 48 days, and then these guys are still starving. To the rattling Filkir Torbjorn, we will not stand for your vile oppression of good Gallic Hellenists any longer. Our time is now at hand. With Ares guiding us, we will rise up and free ourselves from your heathen rule. Ugh, bad timing, man. Bad timing. Well, there's no way I'm just going to, allow that to happen. So, not without a fight. These fucking Hellenists, man. This is what happens when you get this big. You're just pulled in a bunch of different directions. Shit is hitting the fan, man. We definitely don't want to just give up. Nope, you'll die. Then what? Is everyone going to pile on? Is that what's going to happen? Could be. We might want to give up this this stupid Finnish. What are they fighting over up here, anyways? What do they want? They want Finnmark. Sigavara wants Finnmark. Maybe we could always surrender and let them take it, and then attack them again for it later. But we're not going to go down. We're just going to fight. We're fight on. See what happens. Okay, guys, we have had a customization event here. This is a 2-for-1 special. If you buy into the Game of Skulls right now, you'll get 2 for the price of 1. We'll have to capture another county for you for the second one if you buy in, but they're looking pretty good here so far. So first, it looks like 2 children, so it's a boy and a girl. This could be anarchy if you're here. This could be, we have a boy that looks, good. He's hale, intelligent, beautiful, divine blood, and then a sister. You could get 2 for 1 if you come back right now and call it, and we'll name the one. But we don't have a girl name, so you need to be here. Are you here? You are. You're lurking. You might be at work. If you hear me. So we're going to open this up for 60 seconds. This is one of those 2-for-1s. So this would be a good pickup for somebody. They're both really excellent characters. So the way to get in would be to, either if you have one in the bank already, and Umbra has 4, Casaneta has 1, and Anarchy has 1 in the bank. And otherwise, you would use your skull points that you have been accumulating from watching. If you have 1,000 skull points, you can get 2 characters in the Game of Skulls for the price of 1. Other ways to buy in would be to sub to the channel, gift subscriptions, or tier bits. If you want to come in at a higher level than just count, you can do that. There's a menu of options down below that explains the different pricing structure of skulls versus subs for that. So I'm going to open it up for a 60-second countdown, give someone 1 minute, first come, first serve on this 2-for-1 special. Here we go. No interest in the twins here, it looks like, so I'm going to hold off for Anarchy until I get one. So we're going to name the girl Rido, which is the rune of riding, travel. So we'll call her, looks like Rado, and that's fine. And then we're going to name the boy Turisaz, which is the Thor's rune. It's also, the symbol for Jotuns. So that is powerful, but sometimes a dark and dangerous rune. But those are good names for those kids. So let's get them some good spouses here. Looks like Valerian Eagleson needs a spouse, so we'll go there. We'll go to the brother and we'll see who they think would be good for him. Too old, too old, too old, too old. Let's go with the prestige. Tora looks good. We'll accept. All right. So yeah, we got this war situation going on that we are actually losing, and it's not like we're not losing well. We are improving our numbers of our levies are coming up again. They were down drastically, and then we suffered a defeat. So that wasn't good. Let's see how long we have to wait until we're at looks like another 49 days. If the rest of the groups, okay, looks like murder, bewinged messenger. Let's see what we can do here. We're trying to kill the enemy chief because we want to win this war, and then we want to go stop we got a renegade Hellenists in the south. So as my scheme moves closer to fruition, swift communication is key. I have an especially clever pigeon, which Grim could use to send an urgent message to me here in Londinium if the need arises. But how would I get the bird into the castle of Sigavara? A local bird trainer could deliver it as a gift. I would lose 80. I don't have 80. I could send the gift myself. We'll do that. All right, it looks like some of our guys are starting to, I think we have enough. We have enough folks here who have food and supplies that we can. I don't want to keep waiting. We're going to move. We can ransom Countess Alona. Is she tactical anywhere? She's not. I can get 10 of 50. I might as well hang on to her then until we get the 50. 10 isn't going to help us with our debt. Our debt is horrible. Alright, so we got to keep our chaplain on the job here, converting More people. I should set him against these frickin' Hellenists is what I should do instead of keep messing with the... we got Hellenists in Cheshire. We'll get those guys. It's fine. Let's look at the religions real quick. Wrong. Other faiths. Only Germanic. So the Hellenists, even though there's still more of them than anything else, that's like our Achilles heel, so to speak. The Hellenists, they're fucking killing us here. But we're going to finish this fight first and then we'll go target them. Secret exposed. Extramarital affair, who cares? I don't care. Was that the son? No. He's thus far not an adulterer, although he is lustful, diligent, and content. 30 minutes left to go, guys. Looks like they're on the move ahead here. Okay, we've got a learning perk. I don't know if this is going to save us. Sig is an adult. She can marry. She's going to marry Chaplain Bergtor, who's a badass. Grow up fast. Accepting the marriage proposal. We got a perk. You know, I'm getting to the point where I don't even want to extend his life anymore. I want him to die so it'll clear the debt. You know what I mean? Wards get more skills, increased development in county. You know, I almost don't want to do anything here anymore. I just want him to die. Increased development in county. Let's do that. Let's go to wealth focus. Let's try to do anything. Oh, that's probably not going to help us much either. That's all right. I think we're going to outclass these guys when we form up here. There's a lot of them. All right, so let's merge. Let's see who our best commander is. Looks like we got Wulfric in the driver's seat there. We got plenty of supplies. Let's find out where the chief is at. We'll target him. Aviovara. 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 It's that whole, all of it. So he's somewhere in there, in that max. I'm guessing it'll be the one who's sieging over here. Slowly whittling away at that follower goal here. I've got 9 to go. If anyone's just hanging out lurking and wants to help me hit that follower goal, get to 100 followers, go ahead and follow now. That would be super cool. Thanks, Woot Woot. Let's give a Woot Woot. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully it's a man. If it's not, apologize for assuming gender. Let me know. Let me know if I got it right by luck. My cousin Tira died. Okay, so this was one of Moomoo's Game of Skulls characters. Moo, you're here. If you're here, sorry to say. Awesome. All right, Woot Woot. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we are doing a mega campaign. We're on phase 2. Don't know how long you've been watching for, but we're doing. We started an Imperator Rome, and so that's why things might look a little bit different. We don't have. We got Hellenists instead of Catholics. We've got different cultures and different religions. We don't have the Abrahamic religions. It's a mod. We took the endgame file from Imperator Rome and put it into Crusader Kings, and we'll go from here into Europa Universalis 4. So hope that you'll stick with us for the journey. We're currently fighting against some people are trying to take away Finnmark up here, and then we've got some Hellenist revolt going on down here. So after we finish this up here, if we're successful, we'll do the other war. All right. A helping hand. Like all old Ozatruans, Chieftain Yara of Sigavara shares more with Odin and by extension Oaxaca than he shares with most mortals. If only I could get the Gidya to relay some of Chieftain Yara's fears and plans to me. So this is the guy that we're up against in this war. We're trying to murder him right now. So we're trying to do what we can to improve our chances. We're trying to end this war quickly so we can get on to the other one. So let's see if we can do what we can do here. So this would gain Pious Contacts. Let's see what Pious Contacts does for us. Scheme power +5 scheme. So that's a double win there. These other ones are not good. So yeah, let's take a walk. We'll just get it. It's just a bonus. Nice. Improves our odds. We're almost to a coin flip odds now. If we can't take him in battle, we'll try to kill him with our assassins. So yeah, let's go back. I gotta pull. She died off the list. Here she was, Queen Tira. So she left her titles to her daughter, Princess Airmed, and she is now out of the Game of Skulls. She was a queen by marriage. Everyone else in here alive? Still alive. You still have a chance to win. The Game of Skulls is the game within a game that we're playing that you guys can claim dynasty characters and give them titles and set them against each other and try to end up on the throne, the Empire's throne. We got 5 empires going. Our emperor's about to die. He's in his last year of life. We know he is. They're not giving us a winner. Okay, so far they've got a win decisively. That's good. We need to get this back under control. We're in horrible debt. Things are, we got domino effect is going south for us. The stakes have never been higher. Dangerous faction. Shit, we got another faction going. Is this the faction? God damn these guys. Alright, let's see if we can do anything with any of these guys. What is this? They want independence. Of course they do. And you're Ozatru. I can't even convert you. That's not going to be the factor. Let's see. Who am I swaying? Let's try to sway one of these guys. If we can get him out, then he will drop out. We only have 7 months. Swaying isn't going to do it. I have no gifts to give. We got another one down here. Lithuanian Old Ozatru Populace. Jesus, it's just stacking up, huh? This is how empires fall, guys. Get pretty big. Have you got a mod list posted anywhere? So the only mod that we're playing with is the converter. So it's not an official mod. It's not a mod. It's just you take the endgame file and you convert it, and then you can set it up. But I will, if you want, I'll send you a link to my Discord, and after the stream is over, I'll go there and I'll put up a link to the mod. And for each game in the series, Imperator Rome, CK3, EU4, Vic2, HOI4, and Stellaris, there's these conversion files that you can take the endgame from the previous game in the series and put them into the next one up. If you want to do your own mega campaign, it's kind of something I've always wanted to do. I haven't played all these games yet either. I learned Imperator Rome like kind of on the fly, and but we were pretty successful. And I guess yeah, you bet, man. So EU4. I guess Imperator Rome is like a clone off of EU4, so when I get to EU4, I'm hopeful that I'll at least know, like, a lot of the mechanics and stuff like that. And when I get a little bit closer, I mean, we got another, 500 years to play in this game. When we get a little bit closer, I'll start playing some EU4 on the side and try to, figure out all the mechanics and stuff, and that'll be fun. So we got more factions, more wars brewing. Nothing much I can really do about it. I can try to start swaying some of these guys and try to. I could grant vassals or something. I could try to get him up a little bit. That's one way you can do it. What a mess. let's see, who have I got? Anybody else that's, if I have anybody else that's like plotting against me, I could give them as a vassal and get a truce against them. That's kind of a sneaky move. Let me see if I can do something like that. So who was it that was going against me here? I can't do anything with those guys. What about Count Ingvar? If I give Count Ingvar to one of these guys, then I'll get a truce with Ingvar. Might drop him off the list. He's above the threshold by a lot. I can also check my dread. I could also max out my dread. I could go here. Let's do this. We'll go to a prisoner, find someone like Ennio, and we'll execute you. So we'll max our dread out, and we'll see what that does. So that brought it down a little bit there. Didn't do anything there. So we're going to try, is this guy even our vassal? He is. So we can give Ingvar, if we give Ingvar to Martino, let's see if we can. Let's see if this works. There he is. You and Count Ingvar will get a truce for 10 years, and we'll get 40 opinion with Martino. Is Jarl Ulfkill our guy? He is. I could give Ulfkill to Martino also and see what that does. Puts all the conspirators in one house, though. So that dropped him down. So they're too weak to send an ultimatum. So it'll take him a while to get built up. So, but that's awesome. So now we just have to deal with some other stupid, you know, populists or whatever. We're not gonna deal with them. But at least we don't have a civil war going. And then this guy's liking us now. So that's one crisis averted. For now, we got about 18 minutes left in the stream. Debt. This ally sucks. He's no good. I wonder if our guy's going to die tonight or if he's going to die tomorrow. Or we will be back at the same time. We start at noon Pacific, or it's 3 o'clock Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And we go for 4 hours, and we'll keep working on our mega campaign. This is an Iron Man mega campaign. If we die, if we lose, if it's a game over, we'll go back to Imperial Rome. We'll start over from scratch with everything that we've learned, and we'll try again. And we'll try to do it bigger and better than we did the last time. But we're pretty solid. I mean, we got 5 empires. It's not like we're about to go tits up or anything. What's this? The Gundred family on ice. Pa! Cries Dagaz, tugging at my sleeve almost as soon as I enter the snowbound courtyard. It's no good. I'm useless. I can't skate. The ice hates me. Speedy glance suggested she might be right. The place looks like an army's marched through it, with the amount of shattered ice my daughter has left in her wake. What do we got? This would be good. It'd be good for her. She gains confidence and balance. Awesome. All right. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, I hope you'll stick with us for the ride. Appreciate the follow. So we only need 8 more to hit 100, at least by what I'm looking at here, what I can see. Welcome back. Welcome back, Shrek. We're in the final moments here. Just trying to hit that follower goal. I don't know if we'll hit it today or not. We'll try again tomorrow if we don't. If you're just lurking along, go ahead and click follow. You can see us when we catch up here. See if we can win this war. Got my OBS is lagging a little bit now. Till death do us part. The Empress has been murdered. My dear Sogalan, I might not have loved you, yet I feel your passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. You were always there, my constant companion. Did I take you for granted? There are so many things I left unsaid. I hope you find peace, Sogalan. You know who I need to marry is someone who is super awesome at military stuff right now. Let me let's find a spouse. Let's just go for all. Go for Sigurd here. Send proposal. And then we'll go to the council. And then whoever's got the highest marshal score, I'll make the primary spouse, and then we'll boost that up. Maybe that'll help us somehow. Snake at court, Jezebel. Too few spouses. Get 10 for her. Let's just get the 10. Every little bit helps. We're just bleeding money like crazy. Hopefully we win this fight. We're disadvantaged. Not a huge disadvantage. We got a numerical advantage. Hopefully we can stick it together. Looks like we got it. Alright, we didn't capture the guy. We're losing by less. Now we're losing this Gallic uprising. Let's take a look at and see if we can only raise 545 troops, so we're not going to be doing that. We need to finish this war. I wonder where these guys are going to run down to. Figure they'll probably just run down to here, maybe. I don't know. But we're going to need to, let's see if we can white peace. Can we white peace? What do they want? What's minus 24? So, no good. I guess we can go over here and siege this down. Get it back. Blood on the snow. It comes from nowhere, hitting me clean in the temple. I didn't even see the projectile coming, much less try to dodge, and for the moment I stagger, blinded. A sharp peal of giggles rings out behind me, and I whirl. Dagaz rises from her hiding spot, another snowball already clutched in her vicious little hand. Princess Dagaz. She's pretty badass. Good shot. Come here. She gains opinion of us. I don't really care about that. Oh no, you got me. I lose stress. I don't really care about that. Ra, I go berserk. She hates me. I lose a bunch of stress. Or I'm busy, go somewhere else. How much stress have I got? 19. It's fine. Man, I wish I had more time. I'm pretty into this all these wars and stuff that are happening. Ah, right at the end. Right at the end of the stream. All right, so I'll take this next 12 minutes to try to get all this back together. So let's take a look here. This is so it did get rid of that huge debt, although I am losing money like mad again already. So we have a new emperor. Filkir Friedrich Sagason of Asatru Filkrit. He's looking pretty good. He's in the middle. Looks like I don't know what happened with the war, with that revolt war. Maybe that went away entirely. Hopefully they didn't just get independence. We'll have to see what happened there. So let's do a recap of Filkir Torbjorn of Asatru Filkrit. Has joined the feast in Valhalla at 64 years of age. Excellent. He didn't go to hell. He went to Valhalla. He drank himself to death. Known for his twisted, conniving mind, he never revealed his true intentions to anybody, not even his closest friends. Filkir Friedrich ascends to the throne, content with his lot. Friedrich's vassals may ridicule him for his passive nature. Ugh. Passive nature. Was he content or something? All right, so Filkir Friedrich, he drank himself to death on 8th of January 966 at age 64. He was born on the 18th of December 901. He was the cultural head of the Norse at the time of his death. He was dreaded. He was a living legend, religious icon, stewardship, finished perks schemer. He fought in 33 wars, 17 offensive wars, 16 defensive wars. Filkir Friedrich is the cultural head of the Norse. He is distinguished, he is dutiful, and he has fought in 1 defensive war. So, another one bites the dust. This will be our 3rd emperor for CK3. We will continue as Filkir Friedrich. It looks like, oh boy, he's had a daughter born here at the same time. So, he has had, so far, these 3 were perfect. Hang out here, Anarchy. You might want to convert. You might want to take her. She is perfect. She is perfect genetics. If you don't want, you know, if you want to wait for a boy, you can. Oh, Daz. It's you. Sorry, I misread. It's not even close. Same color of Mark. But yeah, so we got one here. She's got perfect genetics. If someone wants to claim this character, this would be a great one to go with for the Game of Skulls. Is the game within a game that we play where you guys can claim characters and give them titles and force me to try to put them on the throne or, you know, war with each other, that kind of thing. So if you want to buy in to the game of Skulls with this character, you can either convert your skulls that you've earned. There's skull points as the kind of channel points just beneath the chat bar there. You can see how many you have earned from lurking. You can sub to the channel. You can gift subs. You can cheer bits. You can look at the menu down below and see how you can bring them in at a higher level than count. You can bring them in as a duke or a king. I do have titles that I can give them for that. Yeah. So I'm going to do 60-second countdown. If anyone wants to claim this character, it would be a good one to grab. And I'll do that 60-second countdown right now. Alright, and we're back. Looks like nobody wants to claim this perfect little girl. It's unfortunate. It'd be a good one to get, but I will go ahead and name her and we'll keep moving. Final minutes, we're going to call her, it's a bad draw for her. Her name is Manaz. Manaz. I'm just going down my my rune deck, Elder Futhark rune deck. Manaz. Princess Manaz. And we'll find her a spouse. And pause. We don't want it going forward right now. We got a lot going on. A lot of crazy stuff. We're gonna be reassessing a lot of the stuff at the beginning of the session tomorrow. I'm gonna have to figure out where all the different titles went. So we got the liege. You know, he still has, you know, a few kingdoms. Some went away. He was the eldest son. We'll have to see what duchies he has. We'll have to evaluate all of his vassals. Yeah. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He did hold on to all 5 empire titles. So that's good. So he's kept the empire together. We're going to go back in and we're going to try to put Leafy Pete's Queen Ayin. We're going to make her the heir again, and we're going to try to get her as the future heir of the empire. So we'll see how that goes. Right now we're going to find a spouse for Princess Manaz. And we're going to look for fertile, inheritable traits, relevance. Looks like King Brynjolf is the one that makes the most sense for the AI, so I'm going to just go along with that for now. We've got to do a lot of cleanup here. We are at war, but we were at war with the independence party of these Hellenists, and it looks like that on the death of the emperor, that went away. So, man, we got some serious danger from these factions right now. We got to really get up and running here. We got a lot of stuff going on. Looks like Count Daroth is trying to get on the throne. Eesh. Hopefully all of that, as soon as we unpause, hopefully a lot of that is going to go away. Otherwise, we're going to be getting ate up. Invite champions. We don't have any money. So we zeroed out our debt, but we're immediately starting another debt. Man, we got a lot to do. We'll just keep plugging away. We got 5 more minutes, and we'll see how much headway we can make. But first thing we'll do is we'll come in and we'll nominate all the successors, and we'll try to make that. We'll make them all Queen Aine. You can see there's a new queen here, Queen of Ireland, Queen Sig, for sure. Prince Raiden, that's Dallington's character. There's Prince Daroth, my half-brother. Game of Skulls continues. We're looking for Queen Aine, and I saw that Queen Aine was wounded, so I don't know what's going on with her. Here she is. So we'll cast our vote for her, but let's also look at her really quick. She is wounded. She is, looks like she's fine. She is at war. She's winning a war against King Olvir Freyson of Vladimir in the war for Hogan's claim on the kingdom of Vladimir. So she is at war. So that's interesting. So we got a voter in on these other ones, and then we'll start getting hooks again. Oh, we know what, we might not be able to get hooks yet. We might need to, we probably have to get the intrigue traits to get to where we can get hooks. So that's where we're at. We're having to start over from square one with the fresh emperor. And hopefully Queen Aine can get some traction in these elections. Currently she's in the lead on all of them. Let's look at our lifestyle. We definitely need to go to intrigue and start. It looks like we don't have the ability yet, so let's go. We want to go skullduggery focus, and then we'll need to get that so that we can get those hooks. Got to get the hooks. All right, let's change his appearance too. We need to fix him. All emperors, all male emperors, shave and dye their hair a bit. All right, there we go. Looking good, Frederick. Okay, moving on. What else we got to do? Empty council positions, yeah. These factions are pretty scary. Let's find a half-sister needs a spouse. She got the pox. She does have the pox. So who are they suggesting? Jarl Grettir of Namnetia needs a wife. There you go. Go over there. Too few spouses. The king needs 3 wives. So let's find some really good ones that can help him. He's going to need someone. Oh wow! At least she's really good at the stewardship right off the bat. So that's good. Let's put her on. She sucks at the combat though. When we get back to where we need to up the number of domain holdings, we probably bring her back in as the primary wife, but we probably want to look at someone who's really good at the warfare right now, or I don't know. No, you know what we need to do is we need to go stewardship from the jump, because we are sucking at we are super sucking. Manage domain. We need to get this money situation fixed. So let's get a good steward. Best steward available, King or Gordorix is our steward. So we need a really good spy master. That's going to be King Janik. That's going to be Anarchy's Game of Skulls character. Our Marshal has always been this Kettleman guy. He's really good, but he's not as good as Sigrid, who I brought in as a wife for the last Emperor real quick. So let's put her on it. Hate having to fire Kettleman, but we'll do it. And Queen L, Chancellor. All right. Ooh, our court chaplain sucks. Let's get a good one. King Bergtor Freyson of Ireland, bringing him back as the court chaplain. Super awesome, dude. Definitely need to get the levies. Okay, so that's looking better. And that is where we're going to leave it today, you guys. We got a new emperor. We are still in this war for Finnmark up here, but we're in a much better position. We hopefully all these factions aren't going to attack us. It doesn't look good. Definitely looks like we're going to get some Russian Slovanskian populists. We got Lithuanian Old Ozatru populists. We got Gallic Ozatru populists. Oh my God. We got Independence faction here. So hopefully we can, looks like it's going to be eternal war. But hopefully our new High King Frederick Sagason of the Ozatru Fylkeret will be able to withstand the siege until final death. I am Gusty, and I will hopefully see you here tomorrow. Same Gus time, same Gus channel. Have a good day, boys.